Heaven knows where this went wrong. Telling me to just move on.
No way. Was it the controller causing that? Okay. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties and I was just trying to figure out what the hell it was. But hello! Hi! Hello!
Are you kidding me?
What are we kidding you about, honey?
You fucking jumped all that way up and it missed.
Oh. You can double jump from those.
After this time.
Sorry, the missus is playing Elden Ring in the background, so I thought something tragic happened. Okay, so we got that set up. Da-da-da-da. Let's boot up Risk of Pain. Go to my Discmord. Going to be playing with the lovely Miki today. Wonderful person. Hello! Hello, Miki! Thank you for joining me on this chaotic ride. Huh?
I'm currently live right now, so say hello to everybody.
Hi! Hello! It's me, the crazy fat person that shows up every once in a while. Sarah's here too. Say hi, Sarah. Sarah says hi.
Hi, Sarah.
Beaky says hi.
Oh, hello, Zeffy. Thanks for coming in. How are you doing today?
You know what? No. How dare you, Seffi? How dare you be a supportive fan?
Coming into the stream as soon as the stream starts. How dare you?
Just how dare you? How dare you be supportive in this household?
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Zeffy.
I take that back, Seffi. I love you. Alright.
There we go. Let's do this. And goodness. There's no underscores. There's night eyes. Two
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, it's, me and my missus share the Steam profile, so it's all lowercase knight, II, or lowercase L's, platinum.
Okay. I'm also just doing a little bam shout out tonight. So we're gonna do that.
I should do that too. Also, hi Dom. It's good to see you here.
You know what? It's probably easier if I just give you a friend code. That's probably easier.
You know,
I thought we played games together. Why haven't we we played games that require like codes to get into the game, never inviting each other.
Yeah, I think that's it. Like, it's always also one of our moots is usually hosting it, so
Yeah.
hopefully my lack of spelling prowess does not betray me here.
That's okay. We don't need to spell.
You see the nervous laugh that accompanied that was great. Like, I don't think we need to spell. Oh god. Friend
Definitely,
code.
I see you're on Blender. How's blending going? Have you made some new models?
I can't art.
Oh, I'm sure you can, even if it's abstract.
Well, yeah, but I make abstract things and then people look at me and they're like, "Are you okay?"
Well, that's what art is, really.
It's just
Art is looking at something abstract and being like, this person is messed up.
All right, here we go. I think I did it. I clicked a button. I sent a code.
My goodness. So I don't know why, but instead of the confirm button being the default highlighted button, ignore all is the default highlighted button, and I almost clicked it thinking that was the confirm button, and I'm like, what?
Wait a minute, this doesn't feel right at all!
Really? That doesn't make any sense.
Steam's like, no, we're well aware everybody here's a gamer, so we know you want people to fuck right off.
Right? It doesn't make any sense.
You
Like,
know-
come on. I'm trying to make friends here, Steam.
How dare you, Steam? How dare you? And I'm just gonna put a password on here, so if other folks want to join later down the line, they can, and I can just shout out the password.
What's a friend? I don't know, Zephy. You've only had me for like, what, 3-4 months? What is a friend?
I don't know anymore. I'm gonna be this guy, cause he's ugly like me.
Oh, I love the Artificer because they can fly, and I love flying.
That's the spirit.
My entire life.
What difficulty do you want to go on?
Oh, you know what? I don't think that matters.
Excellent. I'm gonna turn on Artifact of Command because I am a cheater, and nobody can stop me.
That's the one we get to choose, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's okay. I like that one.
Like I will cheat, and nobody can stop me. Not even God.
I mean, is it cheating? Is it cheating? It's in the game.
That's fair. Hold on, I have an idea. Honey, is Artifact of Command cheating?
I don't think so.
Alright, my conscience is clear.
There you go.
Nah. Nah, I'll stick with Void Fiend. I don't feel like being Turret the character.
Fuck.
Vanity. We'll go with that one.
No, Zephy, I never cheat.
Except that one time, but we don't talk about that!
As an angel, I'm by default always right and all-knowing, so therefore, anything I do counts as legit.
You think God will be cool with you hanging out with a guy who sold his face to an eldritch being?
God abandoned us all.
God left a while ago. We're scrambling up here. It's a shit show.
When I actually eventually release my lore video, then you'll understand.
Fair point. Fair point.
Once I actually do the thing, so fun thing. One of my friends, they had done some wonderful rigging on my model for me for free, but
Nice.
free doesn't really slide with me, so I did pay them like hundreds of dollars.
Good.
Because something like that where it takes up so much of your time.
Yeah.
Even if it was just for practice, they did a really good job. So yeah, I happened to my booster. Ah, that's what happened. Yeah, so basically I was like, okay, well, this is so good. This is like so nice. Once I get everything like going and I get like a background done, I'm going to be making a video. I already
Ooh.
storyboarded the video. I've been drawing out my storyboard.
Nice.
Because that's what you gotta do. And, yeah, lore.
Hey, lore is good. I make it up as I go, and I think that fits just fine, because sometimes I forget what I am.
Oh, I mean, by all means, lore is, it's yours, so you do what you want with it.
I still love, I commented on Red, and something Red Master posted, and I was like, yeah, well, I just sold my face to an eldritch god, and now I let him walk among us, and I get knowledge that I can't do anything with. And he was like, for the love of God, which god did you sell it to? And I was like, that's for me to know and you to find out.
Eldritch.
Good old eldritch abominations. Like H.P. Lovecraftian stuff. They're my favorite.
Oh yeah. I think we discussed something of, like, Lovecraftian.
I think, was, because I'm trying to
I
think
told you my favorite one is the Nyarlathotep.
Yeah. I think my favorite's probably a tie between Cthulhu and the King of Yellow. The King in Yellow, just because, like, he's, like, the only eldritch being that seems to, like, actively want to screw with humans. And Cthulhu because he's just so apathic to everything. He's like, none of this matters. Also, I just realized in my chat I got called short, and I want to be mad, but I am only 5'6", so this checks out.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh.
I am small boy. That's okay, Sarah. You're like 6'3", right? Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. She's tall for me. It's okay.
It all balances out.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. If I get shot by one more blind pest, I'm going to send every dead blind pest to PETA. Every one of them.
There we go. Explosion.
Explosion! Only line I remember from that anime. Only one.
That's the only line you need.
I mean, yeah. That or Darkness being a masochistic weirdo. That's always fun, too.
Do you mean they're paladin?
Yeah, her name's Darkness, isn't it? Fuck if I know. I just remember she's the paladin. And she is, like, objectively the worst tank, because she will just run face first into everything.
Isn't that how you tank?
Yeah, but, like, within reason.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay, fair point. I guess it depends on your healer.
Oh, that's true.
They don't.
When I play like Monster Hunter,
Oh, yes,
I
they
like
do.
to play tank, and all I do is just stand there and let the monster bonk on me while people do stuff. And I take no damage. It's so good.
I can't even think of the last time I played Monster Hunter. The reason I had to stop was when I upgraded the PS5, I didn't realize I could transfer all of my save data from the PS4 over. So I preemptively reset my PS4 to give to my pa. And,
Nice.
I lost all my data for Monster Hunter, including all the event stuff. I mean, I know I can get it back because of the Iceborne bringing back most of the event quests, but I'm
Yeah,
still just like,
a lot of it.
I'm like, I just don't want to do the Devil May Cry quest again. That's a lot of work, boss. I'm
Oh
so
my
tired. I'm so tired, boss. I just want rebellion, okay? Like,
Well, that's the thing. Like, I really wish that I was still playing World, but because I no longer use my PS4, I
Oh my god.
and I only play on my PC these days. I just been playing a lot of Rise,
that's fair.
and Rise has
Oh, my
so much
momentum
really
was
good updates
canceled.
that have come out and that are coming out. So I'm just like super happy with everything going on there.
I'm finally getting Rise on the PlayStation. It's coming out. I'm gonna get it finally.
Oh my goodness.
Finally!
You know what?
My
I
cons-
just remembered how to run.
Nice!
I just remembered that I could sprint.
I hooked up my PS5 controller because I played hundreds of hours of this on console, and I was like, I'm sick of not having the DLC, so I went and got the DLC on PC. I was like, I'm done waiting. I want to be Void Fiend now. Ow!
Oh yeah, the DLC. I forgot about that. I didn't pull it. Oops. I was supposed to go and get that.
That's okay. I think it's normally only like $15.
Yeah, and from what I hear, as long as someone you're playing with has a DLC, you both get to use it.
Yeah. So you're fine. Don't worry, boss.
Oh no.
Ah,
Also, Zephy, Rise does get the updates while World has a lot of mods. You are correct.
I just want to get Arkham Knight on PC so I can
Ooh.
just be Harley Quinn beating the shit out of people as Batman. I don't know why that just
As
sounds
you should.
that just I mean Harley Quinn's awesome.
Harley Quinn's the only reason I enjoy anything.
Anything, not even Batman stuff. It's just
Yeah, it's why I enjoy.
it's
End of sentence.
eh. I still remember
Cosplay.
so I'm a bit of a comic book nerd, and I remember when Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy first got married, and I remember
my god.
yeah, and
Yes.
I thought that was awesome. I'm like, hell yeah, good for her. And people were like, but like, and by people I mean all the fucking troglodytes that are
Yeah,
the
that don't
kinds of nerds
understand.
that make other people uncomfortable. were like, what the fuck? And I'm like, look, here's the thing about being bisexual. It means she likes both. You know what I mean? Like, she isn't just restrict. Ooh, do you want this orange essence?
I got one, so I marked that one for you.
Yeah, I get my hat!
Hat? What's hat?
Hunter's Tricorn. It automatically kills a boss enemy and makes it drop a boss item, but it uses it. So it turns into it just turns into a hat that every time you use your equipment, it goes ahoy in chat.
That is so hilarious and cool.
I know, right? I abuse this whenever I'm trying to unlock something on Monsoon difficulty. It's just every equipment barrel I get. I'm like, and another Hunter's Tricorn, because I don't have enough Shatter Spleens.
Oh my goodness. I did play this game like, I played like 2 weeks ago, but before that I hadn't played for maybe a year or more.
Ooh.
So I'm just like getting back into this.
That's honestly the same boat I was in when I first got the DLC. I was like, oh shit, I gotta relearn all this. I wasn't prepared for the pop quiz! I feel, so Rustic, actually joined me on stream one time I was playing this.
Oh.
And
fun.
he's like my buddy Drake, where... Oh, excuse me. I had way too much VK for my own good, and it is fighting back. There's still a Whopper sitting there, but it's my girlfriend's, and it only has pickles and cheese. So it's just a really big cheeseburger, really.
I mean, that's still delicious.
I mean, yeah, but I mean... Is it really a burger if it's not trying to give me a bukkake while I'm eating it?
I mean, it depends.
I was really expecting
to
to
get... time of day.
It depends on the time of day. And depends on the substance. Egg...
Like, right now, it's like almost 8:30 at night for me, so it'd be nice to have a burger that doesn't do that.
You know, I hear it's great for
maybe
your
during the
skin.
afternoon.
Knight, did you...
People have sad.
I still love people. They're like, Knight, are you making coom jokes? I'm like, yes. This is not news. There's an area in Elden Ring I just call the Coom Lake. Because it is. It's just the Coom Lake. This is not a meme. Like, it's water that is super milky. And I'm like, that's just cum. That's just cum. What the fuck?
I'm trying to remember where that could be.
So, you know, because that sounds like you've played Elden Ring. You know Fia's questline?
Yeah.
It's where that area you have to go fight her and the Lich Dragon, all that jazz.
Oh, yeah.
As I could tell the second you remembered, you're like, oh yeah, no, that really is just a lake of cum, isn't it? Oh god.
It's definitely there. It exists. It's a lake.
I mean, the upside of going there right away is you can get to Ainzel River Main sooner than you normally can. But, I mean, the odds that you got past those two gargoyles before you got to Ainzel River Main by just doing Ronnie's questline, in my opinion, are slim. Unless you are a crazy powerful pyromancer, then maybe.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, my one friend was playing Elden Ring and decided to make like a mage character, and I'm always a mage. So I was trying to explain to him that as soon as you start the game, don't worry for level 1, well, technically level 8, 9,
yeah.
whatever. I'm like, just go straight to the red place, just so you can, you know, get the best staff available
right
for
away.
Low intelligence, you know, and then you get like a really good spell. He was way too scared to do that. So
Oh no.
he had
Well-
to suffer.
Could be worse. I remember day one, I found the teleporter chest in the Dragonburn
yeah.
ruins. Day one, I'm streaming it straight from my PS5. So this is before I even had the capture card. And I'm like, ooh, a chest! And I opened it, and I'm like, what the hell? And it's like doing smoke, and I'm like, oh, so is this like and it's like ensnared in a teleporter trap? And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I was in the Celia tunnel, and I'm like, oh, this is an interesting dungeon. And then everything one hit me, and I was like, all right, time to run. We're running away now.
It's
Oh.
so good.
And then I got out into Caelid, and I went, oh no, Ohio! Fun fact,
What? Like, I really like Caelid. It's a fun place.
Caelid is my favorite. Well, I take that back. It's tied with my favorite designed area in a Souls game I've played. It is tied with the Iron Crown DLC from Dark Souls 2. I love...
Gosh. Dark Souls 2 had such good DLC.
I know. It gives me high hopes for Elden Ring, because Elden Ring... Have we just been dancing around the teleporter killing things talking about Soulsborne, I just realized?
Yeah, I thought you... Like, I usually wait until the other person does it, because I don't know when they're ready.
I see we're both too polite for our own good. Oh no, I did get it! Yes! Take that, Stone Titan! Your molten perforator is mine!
What's the thing that I usually get?
For a boss item?
The green item.
Oh.
I can't remember which one's which, but...
Since I got the boss item, you can have the green item if you want.
The other one.
Oh, that's right.
know.
I probably shouldn't grab the... Oh, no, I'll be fine, because I grabbed Gesture of the Drowned from a Lunar Pod, and I'm like, do I want that with my one-use gun? Or even worse, my Ahoy hat? Also, stealth. I know I'm short, but you know what I have? A maiden.
Oh.
I know, right? 7 years yesterday.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
6.
Huh? No, it's 7. We went through this. We went through...
I learned how to count just for this.
I learned how to count just to do this, Sarah.
Oh, yeah, it was 2016.
Yeah.
I love elementals. So, like, fire and ice. Oh, I feel so fun. Like...
Ignition Tank with Artificer's Fire Primary is stupidly powerful. Like, it's just one of the hardest hitting things I've seen for damage over time. Because Ignition, for every Ignition Tank, it just adds on to the damage that the Fire dot does.
Oh, yeah.
And then her primary guarantees inflicts that dot, so you can just, you know, melt a boss in seconds if you've got enough
That's
ignition.
What I'm supposed to be building. I forgot, because it's been, like, forever.
That's okay.
Oops.
I'm a fat, sweaty nerd. I know all. Except what the sun looks like. Damn my sleep schedule. Ah, my organs!
Okay, we don't need organs.
What kind of cruel god designs an animal just to self-destruct?
Wait for my lore video.
The same god that left! Like an alcoholic father, he just fucking dipped.
Like, look, I made a mistake when I made all of you guys. Goodbye.
Oh, God. Oh, even the children? Oh, no.
Like, you know, it really wasn't your guys' fault. It was mine, but I still don't want to see you.
I'm gonna go get cigarettes. Your god, couldn't you, like, make cigarettes? Also, what are cigarettes? You'll find out later.
You'll find out. Give it like a millennia.
You have the Prion accumulator unlocked. I'm gonna be multi on our next run. I've yet to get to that stage in a quickly manner.
Ah.
Every time I get there, I miss it by like a minute, and I'm like, this is bullshit, and I demand to speak to your manager.
There we go. Wonderful. I don't know why I chose like to have a wall. I just like building walls, but like not the Trump way.
Okay, good. I'm glad we had this discussion. I was like, are you one of those Canadians, Miki?
If I could build a wall between the U.S. and Canada.
Well, that's mean. What about Wisconsin? We have cheese. You like cheese, don't you?
Yeah, you did have cheese.
There
Good.
There you go. Alright, fine. There's a gate on the border of Wisconsin, but that's it! That's all you get!
One gate.
There's one gate.
There, are you happy, Zeffy? Wisconsin's gonna have a gate.
Yay! Zeffy's a Wisconsinite as well?
I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
I
Let's
hope-
just stop Steffi right now.
I mean, I'm not like
I know.
I'm like, hell, I'll one up you. I live in the city of Superior, but I won't give you my exact.
Shin. And yes, I am streaming on a Saturday. What is this? I'm still streaming tomorrow on my regular time. But oh my god, I love this song. This music is so good.
I know, right?
I was actually, before we got into a call, I was telling the chat that the music in this game is just, oh my goodness.
Well, yeah, no, like, even if you don't like the game, the soundtrack's always worth a listen.
The soundtrack is, oh, I could like study to this. I could do whatever. I could. Oh my
It's
goodness.
just good. I think the only recent soundtrack that I'm like, this is just something I can listen to on loop as good background noise. You know the Regal Ancestor Spirit in the underground place in Elden Ring?
Yeah.
It's boss theme, but it's not just its boss theme. That like blue fire it spits out sounds like a weird instrument to me, and it works so well with the music that I'm just like, as I'm fighting the boss, I'm getting kind of sleepy here. I think I could use a nap. You guys got this, right? I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go hit that Shrine of Chance.
Oh, Shin, that is amazing. I'm so glad that you guys are doing that.
What are they doing?
After all, you are both very musical. Shin is going to have a music collab with Siren.
Nice!
That's going to be wonderful. It's interesting that you're going to have a music collab with Siren right after you released Thirst Trap pictures. Weird, Shin. Weird.
Hey, everybody gets thirsty.
Yeah, well, I'm a say-so angel, so I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why Nephilim don't exist. Yeah. That's right. Angels never get in the mood. That's why I was about to jump.
My lore will confirm.
My lore will confirm. In fact, I am the only abstinent angel. The rest are debaucherous creatures.
All other angels created after me were just vile. Absolutely vile.
I
I've
almost
never seen feathers used this way.
I was gonna say something, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to risk the wrath of the dream stands. But I'm gonna anyway. Ew, that angel follows dream. God damn. Could be worse. At least he doesn't follow that Call Me Carson guy. That's demon territory. Or not Call Me Carson. Whatever the fuck that weird Why is it always the Minecraft YouTubers? Not the Minecraft streamers. The Minecraft YouTubers specifically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, cause I have, like, obviously Poland's a great example. She streams Minecraft, and we're not worried about finding weird shit out about her. We're just like, yeah, potato cam. That's about the worst of it, you know?
Potato cam. Poland's so cute.
I won't, alright, I'm gonna be greedy, I'm sorry. Forgive me, friend. It's my red item now.
He is greedy. Oh, oops, I pressed the wrong button.
What button?
I pressed the jump fly into the sky button, not the open up a box button.
Mmm.
And for everybody in my chat saying that I am not say so, just remember that as an angel, I can rain down heaven's wrath on you. So...
Kinky. See, it doesn't work with a friend like me. You're like, I'll kill you. I'll bring down the wrath of God. I'm like, do it! Do it, coward!
I will undo all of the Eldritch Horror.
Aww.
Okay?
I
I will undo their existences.
I like that stuff! Where else am I gonna get my
they
weird
will be just
Cthulhu
a
tentacle
memory.
porn?
So there's a game, a board game.
Oh, what a segue!
Well, so there's a board game called Consenticles.
Oh my, oh, go on. I'm
Something
so,
like that.
okay.
But it is very, very fun for couples. I've never played it because it's a couple. But from what I hear, because I have friends that own board game cafes,
Okay.
which, you know, when you come and visit me, you're more than welcome to go and we'll have fun at board game cafes.
This sounds too good to be true. This like, am I gonna be like, oh, that was a fun board game, and then I'm gonna be like, ah, you stole my kidneys.
Well, so I had actually recommended like you look for it online. Maybe you and Sarah play it together.
Ooh.
It's kind of like a very collaborative team game. It's all about couples and seeing how well you guys do together. So you just be playing like, I guess you'd see if you guys play like similar cards or the same cards. I won't say what the cards are because say so people don't use those words.
Oh.
But let's just say that like you could play cards where it's like, oh, you both played the kissing card.
Oh.
But remember, the story is going to be about a person and a tentacle being.
I love it.
So
It's okay. Me and Sarah are both degenerates.
that is acceptable.
Exactly. Actually, hold on. Hey, honey. Sarah. Babbles. I know you're sleepy, but you wanted me to keep you awake, remember? You remember how you said you wanted to stay awake till at least 9?
No, I sleep now.
You sleep now? You sleep now? Are you going to stay asleep?
Yep, if I don't, then I won't.
That doesn't sound good at all. You know, I'm starting to think buying all those healing drones was the right move, because I looked away from Miki for 5 seconds and
Oh,
she
I
was
sacrificed all my life.
yeah, no, I figured it was for money. That's why we usually do the things we do, but...
It's like real life. You
It's like...
sacrifice your health and get money.
Yes. Delicious money.
I mean, mortals. And I'll never understand why they do it. As an angel, I just have what I need and then I do what I do. But mortals, yeah, they really be throwing their lives away for things like money.
I mostly do it for the sushi.
Did I show you my sushi? I did.
I think what you was it the dish you made I don't think that was
Oh no!
sushi. You made
Today
the other day.
I bought quite a bit of sushi.
Ooh. There's
to entertain my guests.
There is an all-you-can-eat sushi place, like 10-minute drive from where I live, and it's like $25, and they're like, just eat all of it. You won't get, like, it's only the $25 as long as you don't have any leftovers, because obviously, fresh fish is difficult even when you live next to a lake.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at least that much fresh fish is, so I feel bad. So right around the time they first opened, also, are you ready to go with the teleporter?
Yeah, I'm thinking,
You took my old hat! Oh, never mind.
I was like, what is this on the floor? And I was like, oh, it's your hat.
It's my old hat. I don't need it anymore. Well, I got one of the Beetle Queens. I'm gonna choose... Mired Urn, because I like health.
So, if you got one of the Beetle Queens, is this one currently Yoko? Or, I mean, what is
Nope.
it, Queen? I
Hmm.
like Yoko.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm gonna say yes. My answer is going to be yes, despite my lack of knowledge. I heard Yoko and...
you my lunch.
Ooh, I like lunch. 2 days later, Miki, did you send me a sushi roll in the mail? That's a strange thing. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll eat it. I'll just have to trim the mold off, but... And then...
That's fine.
And
Okay,
then...
It's not a big deal.
Then we take the ignition tank, and this is your tax for having died.
Right?
Eh. Come hell or high water, I will live!
See, I keep forgetting which items the ones that I like, because there's ones that every time you attack, you heal, like a lifesteal item, I think.
Oh, yep, it is Leeching Seed. It's a green item.
Ah, okay.
It's, I believe, left of the ignition tank, which is that acetylene torch-looking thing on the bottom. Ooh, void items! Don't mind if I do, Chief!
Pew, pew, pew,
Ow!
Get him.
Not like this! Not like this! Please, no! I was once a virgin!
Yeah. And oh no, my bubbles.
Oh yeah,
Only
those
caught you
explode
7
into
times.
black holes. Forgot about that. Ouch!
I'm all the way up here. How can you shoot me?
Oh god! my life flashed before. Oh my sweet!
Oh no, they're shooting me. They're really shooting me. They're really shooting me.
Oh god! Life is pain!
I can only be so high.
Well, yeah, because your lungs still need oxygen, and THC's great and all, but...
Well, I managed to survive somehow.
I'm still convinced I'm in some sort of fucked up purgatory, like the evil within or something, but... Ow. Ow.
Ow.
God bless all of my self-heal abilities. Alright, that's it. I'm killing the void barnacles. They've lost living privileges.
Kind of weird that, like, my fireballs don't just shoot forever in a straight line. They kind of fall.
Yeah,
Like, I don't understand if it's a bullet, but this is a fireball. Hi, Meep. Welcome. Oh my god, it's been like 17 years.
Meep! Any friends of Meep is a Meep of Meep.
Exactly.
I think I had a mild stroke. I apologize.
That is you. It is you.
Who's Meep? Is this like...
Meep is this amazing person who's like been around in the beginning of Siren's streaming career
Ooh.
and has always been like a very fun friend for us, and is supporting me too now that I started streaming.
Ooh. Well, Meep, any friend of Siren's and Miki's is a friend of mine.
Exactly.
I mean, unless, like, you like, you know, like, don't like cabbage or something, then we might have a problem.
Yeah, Meep, you clean. You clean, Meep. Unless you don't like cabbage, in which you don't clean.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm Irish. Cabbage rolls are sort of sacred. St. Patty's Day, god damn it.
Cabbage rolls.
I feel bad. Do you want me to turn down the difficulty?
No, it's fine. I just haven't played Artificer in a long time, and also I didn't really collect many items.
Oh, was I doing the thing where I forgot I'm playing with friends and just hoarding items?
Oh no, it's fine. If you hoard items, then that means that you get to carry.
Okay. I still feel bad. I'm still going to feel bad, but I feel less bad.
Yeah, me. Back in your day, Siren and I didn't have our current profile pictures.
Ooh.
Yeah, back
Trying
in
to-
Meep's day, I used to use my real face for things.
Aw. Why do you say that like you're ashamed? I bet you look better than you think.
Oh no, I don't, I'm a VTuber because I don't want people to follow me for my looks. I want them to follow me for my personality.
See, I had a similar dilemma. The whole mask thing, to get a little IRL-y here. Not to be confused with R. Kelly, the weirdo. The reason I wear the mask is I have facial scars that are I feel make me appear off-putting and unapproachable, and I was like, yeah, definitely the mask is more approachable, and that should tell you how bad my self-esteem is, that I saw the leather mask that literally looks like I just walked out of a murder dungeon, and it's like, yep, that's the fella people want to tune in to see.
And then they did.
And then they did, and now I'm almost at 250 followers and have to do a face reveal, and I'm horrified.
I mean, you don't have to, but you did make that commitment.
I did, yeah, that's the problem. I made the commitment. Wishing I hadn't. We're just gonna get more Lost Seer lenses for more insta-kill chance.
Oh, yes. That's the thing. For anybody who is existing, my VTuber model is based on what I look like already, so you basically know what I look like. You've seen an angel for real, so.
Hashtag blessed.
Exactly.
Man, I feel like that shit absolutely. I feel like anytime I try to attempt social media, my age shows through very clearly. Because I finally got a hold of how Facebook kind of worked, and then I got kicked off the platform. And I was like,
no.
oh no, 100% my own fault. 100%. This is back when I wasn't exactly in the best place mentally, so I was saying and doing stupid shit. So I got kicked off, and I'm like, yeah, looking back, I'm like, yeah, no, that was probably for everybody's best interest.
I mean, that's fair. And as long as you can acknowledge that, that's what's...
Well, like, my whole shtick is, like, I had this conversation with Siren the other day, like, when I do my things where I'm like, hey, instead of my link, here's all my friends that you should go follow. She's like, that makes me want to cry every time, and I'm like, like, for me, like, I appreciate it, like, I don't want to detract from the happiness it gives you, but at the same time, in my brain, I'm like, this is the literal bare minimum I can do. I literally, all I did was tag you, like, don't worry, this is, I literally all I did was go at Siren, at Miki, at Poland, and yeah, like, I don't know, it's not much for me to do, like, in my mind, you know, it's like, that's why I'm never doing it, like, because I feel bad, because I hope at least it doesn't come off like I'm doing it to just, like, oh, he's trying to look like a good person. I'm like, no, I just want to help my friends. I'm sorry. I'll be a good noodle.
Even then, like, it's appreciated regardless. Even if you're trying to look like a good person and whatever, it still helps. I am the person who looks at everything, like, extremely full, so I'm like, oh, someone was talking in one of my streams about how they, like, recently got hate rated.
Oh, I think I saw a post
like,
about that.
A lot of people, and it's so weird. I don't understand the concept of why you would even
rate somebody.
Why do people take their time out of their day to do such silly things?
It's probably in the same vein of psychology. I was talking about this on Elden Ring stream the other day, like, why there are people who go out of their way in, like, Call of Duty or Elden Ring PvP to purposely play in, like, the laziest way possible but the most efficient. It's because for them, the act of not even necessarily winning in the case of PvP, but in this case of the hate rate itself, fills a hole in them somewhere, whether it be affection or a parental figure or something. They want that niche, that gap filled, and, you know, and it's a very momentary thing, but I assure you, those people, when all is said and done and they go back to their sad little lives, like, they could be super successful, but clearly there's something about their life that they hate, or they wouldn't be actively inflicting this hate on people.
Right? And I'm just like, if I do get hate rated, I'm still getting a higher viewer count, and I'm gonna make you watch my ads.
Exactly. I would run an ad break. I'd be like, great, I'm gonna go take a leak. Make me money, please. And then I just...
everybody.
Here's an ad break. I'm gonna go take a leak and grab a beer. I'm just kidding. I don't like beer. It'd be a nice tall glass of bourbon.
There you go.
So my roommate Drake, he's a young buck, and he's never really drank before. And his girlfriend works at a liquor store, and she got me some really nice bourbon for Christmas. Like, not like what I usually got, which was a small batch of Elijah Craig, which I think is like $80-90 a bottle. But it was still really good, and I actually really like it for its price. But I poured him a fraction of a shot, like a shot of a shot of a shot of a shot. And the poor kid just drank it, and it looked like part of his soul had died.
Oh no!
No!
That was bad. That was bad. The boss immediately brought me down to 20 HP. Meep, if I do get hate rated, we do have shield mode. That is factual.
I think the only thing that keeps me from getting hate rated is the fact that I make it a sport out of making fun of people who come into my stream to either sell me something or make fun of me. Like, I will stop everything I'm doing to just go full, like, oh boy, it's another troglodyte with nothing better to do. Sure, I'm a sad sack of crap because I do this full time, but you know what you are? The sadder sack of crap who's doing this for free. Like, I know, and obviously I don't actually think I'm a sad sack of crap, because I love this. I love that I officially get to claim this as a fucking tax-deductible thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know how cool that is in my mind? I'm like, fuck yeah! I'm gonna get money back for playing, or for buying video games! Hello, would you like to buy friendship? For just $9.99 a month, you can purchase a Miki friendship. No, okay, now normally, guys, I would say something like this is a scam. But I'll have to confer with my accountant. Hey, Sarah? Oh, she is asleep. I'm not good with financial decisions. Yeah, you know what? Wait a minute,
no.
wait. Like, if we're talking friendship, are we talking, like for $10.99 a month, are we talking, like, we'll go play... Holy shit! Holy fuck! Miki! Miki! Miki, no! I mean, I appreciate the money, but no! No!
For the low, low price
of $10 a month. But seriously, thank you, Miki. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it.
It's fine. I love going to my friends' streams and just being like, who needs subs? Gift away.
I like
goals.
I like subs. I don't have any sub goals though. I'm just like, I don't even have emotes yet, Chief. I need to save up money to get those.
Well, there you go. That's gonna go straight towards emotes.
Yeah, probably, honestly. I have an artist lined up, and I have him on... Queenie's still dancing. She's like, I got a lot of dancing to go through, Dad. I got a lot of dancing to do. Bear with me here.
Yeah, the month hasn't even made it anywhere yet, and I shouldn't admit this live. I shouldn't admit this live, but I think within the past, like, since New Year's Day up until now, I've probably already gifted like $500 in subs.
That just means you're a better person than I am, because if I had $500 to spend right now, like, just of disposable income, I should say, before anyone thinks, like, oh my god, can you afford rent? I would, without hesitation, I think, get my girlfriend a PS5, because she's just been, like, I cannot stress it, I'm not trying to simp super hard here, but, like, I don't think I'd be, like, and I've said it before, like, without friends like Poland and stuff, but there were many nights early on when I was streaming that I was like, I just don't think people think I'm entertaining, I think I should stop, and, oh,
wow,
well,
that was extremely painful.
That was, yes, my arm came clean the fuck off.
Extremely painful. Oh my.
But, there were many nights and I'm like, man, I think I should just give up. And she was like, you shut the hell up and you keep doing what you love.
Exactly.
Oh, crap.
How dare you?
I hit circle too many times. No!
Oh, oops.
No!
Yeah, how dare you think about giving up?
I'm sorry. I'm only human.
Ish.
Human-ish. I'm 98% sure I got potato in there somewhere. But anyway. Alright, let's try that again. Except maybe I won't
To be fair, all of the, like, any subs and donations that I get, like, I just shell it back out to the community of people that I'm a part of. So I'm just like, I actually just got my payout yesterday, so my payout is basically going out to getting people more subs on their channels.
And this...
like, people who need it, like, people that go to college and stuff.
I'm just half crippled.
I'm just half crippled.
Yeah.
That's not just.
I don't know. I dropped out of law school. I got that going for me.
Oh wait. Oh, Rex.
If you want, you can, because I know if you beat Monsoon, you get Artificer's skin. So if you want to be Artificer, I'll be a sweaty build. And Artificer's
skin.
Miki, you didn't have to do me like that, hon. Like,
What happened?
you didn't have to do me like that. I see it. I see it in the background, Miki. You know, I get it. Okay, I'm just trying to be supportive. I'm just trying to be a friend.
Oh no, I thought you meant there's another skin, like a third skin.
No.
Oh, there's another skin too?
No, there's a I'm surprised that with the Void DLC they didn't add more skins. Maybe I'll be Sniper. Well,
I'm so
Railgun.
ready for more skins. I was like, yay, more skins. Then it turns out I was the skin.
I was the skin. You know, I think that
everybody, I was the skin.
I think that's a fetish for some people.
Being the skin.
I mean,
I don't know if you can.
I've seen Stranger Things on the internet.
I've seen Stranger Things on Netflix.
Yeah, it was an alright show.
It's a really good show.
Like, okay, look, I'm not disregarding the show's quality. I'm just saying, I personally was not a huge fan. Yeah, we'll go Railgunner.
It's the same. Everybody has their own taste, even if it's bad.
Say what you want. Everybody makes fun of me for not liking the stuff, but I'm like, you know what? You know, I had a joke in the chamber ready, and I sat there and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, that's a really dirty joke, and I hate it because I have a really fucked up sense of humor, and I'm like, every time I tell a joke, I'm worried that I sound like I'm hitting on whoever I'm telling this joke to. Especially because I'm unapologetically bi. So I'm not safe anywhere when I tell this joke.
I'm just not safe.
I'm just not safe. I like butts.
Entirely fine.
I like butts, okay? I'm sorry.
And Tina should be everybody's favorite Bob's Burgers character. Tina loves butts.
Tina is
And if
great.
you don't like Bob's Burgers, then that's a different problem.
Okay. So, I don't... Okay. So, my ma, I love her to death, but she is like me, where she has comfort shows, where that she'll just put on in the background, so they're... Bob's Burgers isn't as bad as one, but I think I've seen the entirety of fucking King of the Hill, from start to finish, 20 times within my lifetime.
I mean, you need your propane and propane accessories.
Right? That's a clean burn in hell, I'll tell you what. I mean, Dale Gribble's great and is my favorite character because, in my opinion, he clearly knew Nancy cheated on him and didn't care.
Yeah.
Because in an early episode, sorry, I'm gonna get little fan theory here of King of the Hill of all fucking things. So in an earlier episode, he talks about how he monitors all outgoing and incoming calls, and when he can't personally monitor them, he records them.
Yep. Because he is extremely him.
Yeah. I mean, you want to give him shit, but he's a genuinely nice guy. Like, that's the
really is.
Like, that's the irony of it. You're like, I mean, yeah, he's a paranoid piece of shit, but I mean, he's also the least likely person to lie to me.
Yeah, or hurt me.
That too. But, boop. God, I love this gun. But, and I just love that. So I'm like, wait, Nancy, you knew that and still called John Redcorn about,
everything?
Everything. Like, I'm like, what? I feel bad. Well, would you like to know what my second item was?
Oh? Propane?
Symbiotic scorpion.
Close enough.
I mean, it's like propane, but better. Oh, you son of a fish. Okay, so full transparency, I have all the alternate abilities for Railgunner unlocked. I just handed it to my buddy Drake. I'm like, hey, do you want to play Risk of Rain 2 DLC? Because I know you really like this. So I handed it to him. He played. I played Elden Ring.
Wonderful.
I thought it was fair. They need to make Elden Ring crossplay so I can help all of my
Oh wait, you're playing Elden Ring on the PlayStation.
Yes. If I'm tempted to get it on PC, but the main thing that keeps me from doing it is the missus lets me use her really nice $1,500 gaming PC to record and
Ooh.
play and stuff. And I'm like, I already use her PC so much. I am scared of what will happen time-wise if I get Elden Ring. Like, I've already had, like, on the 3 characters I have on the PlayStation right now. Oh, excuse me. After deleting all my old ones, I have almost 50 hours again into the damn game. Like, just between those 3 characters. And I'm like, now imagine I'm playing with, like, you and Russ and Poland and Siren.
Imagine not playing all games on PC. I know, Zephy. I know. Like,
Yeah.
for me, I've given away all my consoles, so
That's fair.
that's a different story. But it's just one of those things. The PC is just, all my friends play on PC, and my one friend, like, I gave him the money to buy a PlayStation so he can play with me, and he did. Because I didn't want to play anymore alone.
Well, I'm
So
just...
I'm like, go buy that so I can play with you.
Well, I will say, any games that are cross-play that I have, I am more than willing to play with you.
Well, yeah, 100%, but what is crossplay these days? Like,
You'd be surprised. Like, I think Gotham Knights even is cross-play.
really?
I think so. I could be wrong. Someone should fact-check me on that, because I'd rather be wrong and corrected than wrong and think I'm right.
So, like...
So, like,
all the games.
So, like, a normal human being, So, here's a word of wisdom from Knight Senior, that I think a lot of people should live by. True intelligence isn't measured by what you know, it's measured by what you're willing to admit you don't know, and what you're willing to admit you want to learn that you don't know.
Fair.
And that's part of why he's like, that's why people don't like debating with me, because if I don't know something, I'm gonna go research it so I understand it, instead of just going, Earth is flat because I don't understand how gravity works. Looking at you, flat earthers.
I think, what was it? I saw something, ooh! Devotion just appeared in chat, everybody catch it. That's a really cute Pokemon. But yeah, I saw like a random about flat earthers, where just like, there's something like, oh, if the Earth isn't flat, then how did the meteor kill all the dinosaurs? And it's just like, huh, okay.
You're just sitting there and you're worried for them. You're like, you're gonna drown in the tub if you're left to your own devices. People are gonna come home and it's like, yeah, he swallowed the cap on the toothpaste. He thought that's how you brushed your teeth. Like, it's just, I don't know. You can have this one.
Ooh.
You can have, I'm not taking 2 red items in a row. That just seems mean.
What's a good one to take?
It's Artificer? I would say either Tesla Coil, because it'll, mess anything up that gets too close. Or
I don't know which one's a Tesla coil. Is it the snowflake?
it looks like a mushroom down on the bottom row. With, like, little wires on it. Yeah.
Aha.
And then another good one is Brilliant Behemoth, because it makes all of your attacks do explosive damage as well. So it's just extra damage, but then also as Artificer, it makes it way easier to hit targets.
That's fair, because it's not the easiest to hit targets as Artificer. I get like 4 shots and they kind of just keep falling off.
That's why you need a railgun in your life.
Only my railgun.
Registeel, my beloved. I'm so torn. So, like, so my payout this month, little less than I expected. I was expecting more just because a buddy of mine dumped a bunch of money in, but then I forgot about the 50-50 split, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, Twitch is evil.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
on Twitch.
I'm looking at you, Twitch. What are you gonna do? Ban me? I will say, if I got banned for saying Twitch is evil for the 50-50 splits, I feel like I would just send a link to Charlie. I'd be like, alright, I want to see if you bite. I want to see what happens. Fuck it, I'm going to Mixer, I guess. What the fuck else you want from me? Hey, at least I'm not ninja and accuse everybody of stream sniping, except that one stream of mine where I was actually being stream sniped, and it was kind of funny.
Thing, like, oh my goodness, we play like Among Us every Thursday, and I'm like, I don't think anybody would stream snipe. I hope they wouldn't. I really hope they wouldn't.
And then,
Because, like,
please, like,
but some people can guess really, really well what your role is as an evil guesser, and I'm like, how did you know all of our roles? How did you know 4 people's roles in a row?
like this. All right, that's it. That's it. Somebody get me mallet.
Right, something here is very sketch.
Yeah, that's
I don't
don't.
want to point fingers, but
I don't want to point fingers, but no, my favorite thing. Although ironically, I did get one of my more. You know what? No, I'm taking this one. I earned it.
take it.
I earned it. I earned it. That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll just do 1 for 1.
This feels wrong. This feels fundamentally incorrect. I hope I get a corrupted Dio's best friend. It's basically just the 1-up, but it gives you a void version of all applicable items.
Oh.
So, I think, if I remember correctly, it's either the Shatter Spleen or a different item when you get the void version of it, instead of the crit hits, do bleed. It has a chance to just summon a void enemy as a ally. And void enemies are stupidly tanky. Damnable crab creatures. Did you know they discontinued Sierra Mist?
Why would they do that? Does anybody even use it?
Okay. First of all, rude. Second of all, it's now called Starry, and it's like, I don't know, like think Sprite, but a little more mellow.
Okay.
Look,
I mean,
I
I enjoy Sprite.
Look, talking about weird shit is all I have going for me, Miki. Just let me have this. Let me have this, woman.
I mean, if everybody likes Sierra Mist, then feel free to be sad with Night.
It's
There are 0 people in chat currently sad with Night.
oh, that's okay. I'm large enough to count as multiple people.
Okay. I say that all the time about me.
Yeah, but okay. So here's the thing, and I mean this completely as a friend because I'm aware that what I'm about to say may come off as flirtatious. Curvy men, all right, curvy women. No one has a problem with curvy women, Miki. And if you go, but I have a tummy.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, well, you know what? Those men are probably assholes.
I mean,
they're like,
yeah,
I want to.
Like, it doesn't mean.
They're like, I want to date petite women, and I'm like, oh, so you want to cuddle with a bundle of sticks? I see, you fucking moron. I mean, no problem to petite women. There are. You want what?
I am the fire.
I am the Fire Nation. I don't know Avatar: The Last Airbender, so.
There you go. I mean, I was walking around outside in all of my angelic glory, and a group of like older men decided it'd be fun to just comment on my shoulders. Of all the things, my shoulders.
Fuck, man. So
and I'm like, why? I have so many other things to comment on, and you want to say that my shoulders are like? Apparently, I was like too beefy. I'm like, oh, that's amazing. I can use these shoulders. Who are you?
Look. I'm just saying, like, so a joke me and Sarah have, and I have to preface that because this can come, like, if you don't know me, this joke sounds kind of fucked up, okay? So I want to preface that this joke was co-written by my trans girlfriend, and I'm like, I feel like you're just jealous my girlfriend has a bigger dick than both of us. And, but yeah, no, like, that's just my go-to whenever old people are pieces of shit to me or Sarah. I'm just like, meh, sorry. I don't know.
It's just so weird.
Look,
They were drunk.
that helps. That helps.
They
That
were
helps with the
extreme.
courage. So one thing that helps whenever, like, you gotta deal with old assholes like that is take solace in the fact that you will still be your beautiful self 30, 40 years from now, and they'll be dead.
Well, the funniest part is that it's those same people who will try to do that to you, but also want you.
Right? Like, they don't want to admit they're, like, you'd be surprised how many in the closet straight people there are in my town that are, like, it's just funny.
The closet straight people in Wisconsin?
What?
I've never.
No! What? The Northern Bible Belt has people in the closet? What?
Wow.
What shock? But no, like, it's always funny because, like, I think, like, a friend of mine, Asha, she recently, she's not an HRT or anything, but she pretty much completely out in the open about being trans, and I'm like, more power to you. But I felt bad for her. She had a day where she felt awesome, she got all dressed up, and some guy, like, gave her shit. She was like, oh, man. But then, like, 5 minutes later, no, it gets better. Don't worry, she got her revenge. 5 minutes later, when the guy's friends wasn't looking, he asked for her number. And she was like, what the fuck? Like, was that a cover story? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, man, where the fuck were those people when I was single? Like, I would have settled for that. I was desperate when I was single.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking, I think that was, I think I'm just sitting here as an adult and I'm like, I'm really glad I had Sarah, but you know what I could have used as a confidence boost in high school? All the people who came out and, like, were like, yeah, in high school I thought you were cute, and I'm like, wow, thanks! Could have
fucked me now.
Yeah, could have used this fucking 7 years ago, but thanks, I guess, bye! Good luck with your kids!
Right? Like, oh, you're so helpful.
Thanks! Thanks, friend! We should probably do the teleporter event.
I was looking for the teleport. I forgot where it was. I saw it. I abandoned it.
Just like my hopes and dreams. Where's the Beetle Queen? I have an Uber shot with your name on it.
Oh wow, that was pretty Uber shot.
You're goddamn right it is!
I can only do so much.
I missed your
I
crit.
can't reach that far.
Ow. Come on! You're almost dead. There you go. You can have the boss item if you want.
I have to get there still. I'm just touring. I'm hanging out, touring around the city, seeing what the world offers. Ooh, what's this? This looks cute.
As someone who worked in the hospitality business in a tourist destination, please don't drive like a maniac. The sheer amount of tech. Did you take the green item too?
I took everything, yeah.
I see.
It's like, hold on a second.
Wait a minute. I guess I got 2 red items. I guess that balances out. This balances out, I guess. Yeah, this balances.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so just to show you, you hit for 3,000 damage. I hit for 200 damage.
True, but I also have to manually reload every time.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine, even when they're ripping out my guts and I gotta reload.
You'll be fine. Chat. Knight will be fine. Knight has all of our support.
I don't need your support. I need my organs.
What's this thingy?
Oh, that's right. You haven't done. So those are how you get void items. They're similar to health shrines, but obviously instead of money, you get an item. And what a void item does is it has a similar, like, it's a more intense double-edged sword effect version. So, like, the needle tick, instead of doing bleed, has a chance to do collapse, which just does straight void damage, which I think the only things that can resist void damage are void enemies. And it replaces all of your tri-tip daggers. So if you get one needle tick, it'll turn all of your daggers into needle ticks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so, like, Lensmaker's Glasses is the Lost Seer's lenses, which, instead of having a critical chance, gives you a 0.5% chance to just insta-kill anything for anything that's not a boss, and for every lens maker glasses you have. So once you get 10, you have just a 5% flat chance to insta-kill anything. So like a character like Commando or Engie is very nice. There are 2 Void Seeds here, so there... Oh, jeez. The only downside is when there's a Void Seed, because normally there's Void items as well, like they can just randomly spawn. But with the Void Seed, we have to find all of the Void enemies and kill them to be able to activate this stuff.
Okay, that's why I'm like, how come I can't activate this? And I'm like, oh, okay, there must be some prerequisite.
Yeah. Downside is the enemy itself that you gotta kill is something called an infester most of the time. Okay. And they can, as the name suggests, infest other critters. So, like, when they're trying to attack you, they'll try to latch onto you. But when they attack something else, because void creatures will attack anything that's nearby.
Yeah.
So if they latch onto, like, a beetle, you have to deal with a void-infested beetle. Alright.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
this is fun.
It is really fun. We can also do the alternate, end boss, too, if you want. Oh, God.
To find you, because I have healing drones that could probably help you out.
You know what? No, Frox, why? My kidneys, Frox, no! I need those!
Like today?
I mean, probably, yeah. Oh, there goes my other kidney. Yep. Oh God. Fuck! What? Oh, that was you! Don't scare me like that, Miki!
Drones, come here. Heal the knights.
Sarming was aiming for my left eye. I don't have eyes. That's an optical illusion. I am doing good. We are just playing some Risk of Rain with the wonderful Miki. Say hi, Miki.
Hi, everybody.
Good. Good. Now dance!
Oh, my artificer can't dance.
She
Ooh,
can't...
Gengar.
I love Gengars.
Those are adorable.
Registeel is my favorite Pokemon. Like, I just think they're cute. And if I can find out how to do it, I want to get a custom animation thing for the Pando program to make Queenie into a Registeel.
Is that possible? Is it real? Can people do it?
I don't know, but I want to find out. Frock says, "Heyo, wonderful Miki." Ow! I fell. My shins hurt. My butt hurts. And not for a fun reason.
Yeah, get it, Meep, get it, catch the Gengar.
Ooh, I can turn that into Wungus!
Ah, yes.
Wungus is like bustling fungus, but instead of holding still, you have to be sprinting to activate it.
Ah.
So it's super useful for characters that should not be holding still ever.
Right.
Your monster tooth has saved my life I don't know how many times.
Hi, Shen.
I think I know where the rest of the void creatures we're supposed to be getting are.
Where could they be? Look at this giant gunner.
Hmm.
Slowly approach me.
Ow.
Just casually throw a ball at you instead.
Just Registeel is badass. I remember trying to get all the Reggies in Emerald, right?
The Reggies were so fun to catch. I was like, oh my goodness.
What is your favorite of all the Reggies? Like, obviously mine's Registeel. Actually, I take that back. It's a tie between Registeel and Regidraco.
Oh, well, Regidraco's the new one, right?
Yeah, the newest one they added in Sword and Shield, the dragon one.
Yeah. I still like Regice, just because I like ice. It's a fun element.
Ice is a versatile element. Have you ever heard of a game called Divinity 2 or Divinity Original Sin 2?
Me or your chat? Because I think you should be playing it every day.
Do you play Divinity 2?
Like every day, yeah.
Oh. I need to get it on
every
PC.
Every day that I get a chance to play with my friends.
Yeah. No, then I don't have to explain to you how fucking awesome the elemental casting system in that game is.
Oh yeah, it's the thing. Like, no matter what happens, every time we restart the game and like do stuff, and I'm like, I want to try a new build, I end up becoming all the time a Hydrosophist summoner because I love support, and I just always like healing people. And I also like building ice walls and freezing everything.
Do you use the gift bags?
Yeah, but we
Good.
also have a ton of mods.
I mean, yeah, but I have it on console, so I only have gift bags.
Oh, no.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I still have fun. Something I absolutely wish we had on console that we do not have is GM mode. We don't get that on console.
Well, the thing is, I did play it on, I played it vanilla for a very, very long time. Like, the very first run through was basically just all vanilla because it's my first time playing it. Why would I not play it in the original mode it's meant to be played in? But after, like, you know, doing the beginning 700 times.
Because you couldn't find a build that you were like, yes, this is the one.
Well, it was just because, like, my friend and I kept on having problems occur with our saves, and, like, before, like, cloud saving existed.
Yeah.
Like, he would have a different computer, or, oh no, my hard drive failed, or, you know?
Yeah. I know.
With cloud saving, everything's better.
Everything's better. I'll take the void potential. Normally, these things can just be a random of 3 different items, but obviously, since we're on Artifact of Command, it's just white rarity. But there you go. There's your first void. No, not that one. These things. What are they called?
Okay. I was like, these things aren't white. These are very purple.
Void Sent Flame. That's a good one. I love that one, actually. Especially for, Acrid. Or no, not Acrid. Artificer, Huntress, and I want to say Engie? Just because that initial explosion is sometimes just the fucking DPS you need.
There's another one here if you want to grab that one.
Oh, I was heading to the other Void Seed. I figured we could each get the stuff at the individual Void Seed. Because Void items are stupidly powerful.
Wait, so there's another one? So I should grab this one?
Yeah! There's another...
Oh, okay.
That,
okay.
Yeah, no, we spawned next to a Void Seed. It's rare, but sometimes 2 can spawn here. You know, I'm quite grateful that I bought that elixir, because those blind pests showed up. And you know what? Fuck blind pests. Like, they're cute, but I hate them. Hate them to death. Ooh, I actually don't know what that one does.
I get extra life, some sort of corrupted stuff.
Oh, that's the corrupted Dio's best friend. So if you die, you come back and every item it can corrupt, it's gonna corrupt.
Oh.
Which can be really good, but also really bad, depending on your build. Like, obviously, if you're doing a bleed build and suddenly all your daggers are gone, it puts a wrench in the mix. I will take the Wungus, so I heal while sprinting. You couldn't stop me, even if...
Stop it.
I haven't seen the new one. Reggie Ice would be my favorite thing. Frox, I would highly because I feel like you and I jive with the same art style. I would look up images of Regidrake. I think it's Regidraco.
It looks pretty cool. I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, he just has a Charizard skull for arms. It's awesome.
It makes no sense.
I don't give a shit. I don't care if it doesn't make sense lore-wise. I just like it.
Yeah, like, I just like how it looks, and I'm like, this is confusing. Excellent.
I also love it when I go against dragon Pokemon. I'm like, oh, well, time to die. Time to suffer, friends. More Wungus.
Oop, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do.
Also, I apologize if you hear a cat in the background. My roommate's cat just went back into heat, so she is being a horny asshole.
It's just funny because Zeffy's cat also just went into heat.
I blame
Very
Zeffy's cat.
suspicious. Very suspicious. Both of you
Yeah.
Wisconsiners with your heated cats.
Yeah, you found me out. I'm Zeffy.
You know, I only talk to Zeffy every day, but you're definitely...
Definitely, secretly Zeffy. I was wondering where the cat was from. I know all about cats in Heat. They're like demons. Well, to be fair, in Sarabi's defense, she's not a demon. She's still a very sweet cat, even when she's in Heat. She's just
How is this convo unsay so? Cats being in heat is a very normal thing.
Well, we now get to see what all those corrupted items look like, I guess.
Ooh. Periodically recruits allies,
Oh, well,
but it also corrupts items.
well, congratulations. We now periodically recruit void enemies to help us.
No, Shen, you're not allowed to be that way. I mean, you're allowed to be that way, but it's not... You know that there's a problem with that, Shen. You know there's a problem.
Is that lewdness in my Christian Minecraft server?
Right?
How dare they? How dare they? But no, oh Jesus, that is... I hope Sarabi doesn't... See, I suppose the irony is, though, Sarabi doesn't really like other cats, so... Oh! I was scared for a minute, but no, this one's on our side.
Oh, hello. I'm going to name you Joseph.
That is Joseph now. Careful, when Joseph dies, he will explode of a black hole, and he will not care who's in it.
I mean, same.
Same, but wait, what? Want to run that one by me again, Miki?
Just so you are aware, and what I've told every single person so far in my lore, you know how it's like kind of canon and like, you know, when the Lord said let there be light, you know, there was light.
Yeah.
I was the light.
Aww.
So.
That kind of gay, though,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's kind of gay, ain't it?
Like, just to be sure.
Kittens are a pain in the ass to get. Like, you can find a puppy like nobody's fucking business, but goddamn, you want to find a kitten.
Then you can't walk away. Don't walk away from me.
What am I doing?
No, shit. In my chat, Shin. He's walking away from me with his unsay-so hips.
Don't you tease me with those hips. Don't you do it. I maintain, I'm Mr. Steal Yo Girl and Steal Yo Man.
Go. Shin, I'm sending night for you.
Yum. Everybody laughs till they find out Knight eats
When
ass.
the Lord told Miki to be the light, the church lit my family on fire. I'm not
Oof.
happy about it. Oh my god.
So fun fact. You go first, Miki.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, you can't out-polite a Wisconsinite. It's not how it works.
I'm Canadian, so by default we're more polite.
I don't know. There were Canadians that wanted to vote for Trump, as little sense as that makes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Miki,
oh no.
what? What's happening?
I fell off the map, but I just came back up and I'm fully healed.
Nice.
Oh. Now, you go.
I'm just gonna casually be sitting over here, killing everything on the that I see.
You have to go, because I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, that's awkward. So Blue, my moderator, who I really need to get the thing that lets people tip your moderators.
Oh, that's a thing?
That's a thing. I only recently found out about it because of Blue.
So cool.
But she's like a super moderator, so I'm like, I really need to get that. She descends from some of the witches that were in the Salem witch trials, and I was playing Elden Ring, and I got to the windmill village with all the witches, and she's like, so what's going on here? And I'm like, they killed all the men, and they're celebrating. She's like, that sounds like a witch thing to me, and I went, yep, and then proceeded to beat them all to death with a great mace.
I mean, to be fair, they're little, like, okay, those specific witches, they were very, like, They were protecting an outfit that I wanted, so I had to do away with them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right?
You know, I only recently found out, because I used to think only this, like, that rake spear of theirs. Also, I found the teleporter. That rake spear of theirs.
Finally. I'm like, where is that?
Was the only weapon of theirs that dropped, but I was playing and I saw somebody walk by. That witch village is creepy as fuck. I avoid it. I run into it.
Don't avoid it.
I am
feel bad.
I am an inquisitor. I'm a witch hunter. That's what I am.
Better not be.
No, I'm a witch hunter. I didn't say I killed witches. Not all of them, at least. Like, there's good witches. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. But the weapons they have, like the cleavers and stuff, are drops. They're just stupidly rare. And I'm like, I want that great hammer they have, because it's just a skull on a stick. Like, that's just metal as fuck. I hit the button.
Just a skull on a stick.
It's just a skull on... Oh, wait, no, I take that back. It's got some flowers on it, too.
Oh,
You're like, okay, maybe I want the... There we go! I have to reload. Healing drone, just get down, Mr. President, for that Dune Strider.
I did the thing where I fell off the map again.
How dare you? In this economy?
I know. I'm a part of the 1%. That can fall off the map.
I wish I was. Do you know how many tacos that kind of money buys you? Oh, blind pest got me, so now my delicate watch is broken.
Lore equals good. Lore is good. Yes, Zephy. We're waiting for your Zephy lore.
God help us the day it comes. And we are gonna get little disciples so that while I'm running away, I have DPS. And ignition tank. There we go. I like that the void things you summon to help us are albino. I appreciate...
They're so cute.
I love them. Wait till the Cthulhu-looking ones get summoned. They're like an army in of themselves, and when they die, the black hole they produce, they actually, like, will send it after something they're aggroed on.
Oh.
Which is kind of cool. Anywho, while I can, ahoy! Instead of a parrot, I have a scorpion. Some Treasure Planet shit there.
Rally point, Delta. Alright.
Well, that Greater Wisp is dead.
You won't create lore until you get a new model. Well, you know what you gotta do.
Cut off your face and sell it to an eldritch being for knowledge that would drive most people mad.
Or cut off your face and sell it for the money to get a new model.
Well, I mean, I only need one testicle.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Never mind. Actually, I think that study's done. Never mind. Cannot sell my left nut. Meme is dead. Whoops. Another void item.
Wow. Yeah, good timing, Shin.
Ooh, I got the pluripotent larva.
What do you gotta do? You know, Zephy. You know exactly what you gotta do.
Moved to Nevada where prostitution's legal.
Is it not legal in Wisconsin?
I don't think it is. I mean, that doesn't stop anybody, but I don't think it is.
How can you truly be the most polite of all politenesses if you don't have legal prostitution? Thank you, Archangel, for the follow. Hi.
I'm trying to think. Oh wait, pluripotent.
Thank you
I
for
got.
the waku
I got scared, but I had a pluripotent larva.
waku.
Newly hatched Zoea periodically recruits allies from the void, corrupts all yellow items. Oh! And now I have plasma shrimp. That's not good. Oh,
You get that plasma shrimp and you fry it up. Oh, it is wonderful.
Well, that and also when you have shields, whenever you attack something, it launches a missile, but it corrupts all your ATG missiles.
I'd rather eat fried shrimp.
That's true. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. No, I got nothing. Fried
It
shrimp.
is fun here. I'm glad that you think so. I mean, I hope it's fun here.
I'd like to think it's fun in your streams. I enjoy myself there.
Right?
I feel
I
bad.
enjoy having night here.
I'm glad you enjoy having me here, because I always worry my sense of humor goes bad with, like, how some of my streamer friends function. Like, whenever I stream with Poland, I'm like, God, she's so sweet and nice, and then here I am, just like, dick joke!
That's the thing. Like, I am accepting of degenerates, because as a holy angel, I have to be.
No other reason, huh?
I have to be. I accept all.
I accept all, even when I don't wanna.
It's just, you know.
This may be
There's no time to be mean to people.
This may be a stupid idea on my part, but I grabbed shaped glass.
Yes, Shin, you can continue smiling in Degen.
Excellent.
And my new follower, Archangel here, does think that those are the best kind of jokes. So, Knight, do you want to tell a joke for Archangel?
So anywho, you want to hear the most, oh! Thank God I have a second one! Running, 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 I'm running away. Okay, we're gonna have, okay, I got a plan, I got a plan. I can make this work. I don't know if I can make this work, Chief! Oh, there's a lot more things chasing me than I thought. Oh, Lord,
Yeah.
I cannot afford to hold still. Why did I grab shaped glass?
Oh. Why aren't I using the railgunner? I literally play sniper in everything I do.
Because, you know, didn't you say you don't own the DLC normally?
Oh, is that a part of the DLC?
Yes.
Interesting.
She is immediately available when you buy the DLC, and then, Void Fiend is available once you beat the alternate final boss.
Oh.
Right. So, this might- OW! No! Not like this! Imp! Okay. Alright.
The angry.
Don't! Slow
So
mine.
many angry bison. Oh, 19,000?
That's actually the low end of critical hits I can do. It was higher, but then because since I can guarantee do crits, alright, we're gonna preemptively load those bad boys up. Since I can guarantee crits when I'm down scope, any crit chance I get is converted to just straight crit damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is...
Oh, I might not make it! Oh, there I go.
Oh.
That's okay. Do you want to give Railgunner a shot?
I will. I do like the idea of
She's super fun. Like, I would highly recommend her. Do I want to be Space
Oh
Dog?
yeah, and Ben's raincoat. Yes, Ark. The captain. I'm the captain now.
She should be... Oh, can you not... Like, oh, maybe you get void items, but you can't play the characters.
Oh, that is so unfair.
Well,
How dare they do this to me? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna be Rex.
I love that little guy. Just look at him.
I don't know what it does.
You don't know what Rex does? Okay, so I'm gonna
I
give...
don't know what Rex does.
So here's the heads up. Most of, or actually I think like all but like one of his abilities costs health to
Cost
use.
HP. Uh-huh.
Yes, but he is stupidly good. Were you lying to me about not knowing what Rex does?
No, I have no idea what Rex does.
Damn you, woman! Why do you gotta torment me like this?
It's gonna be so hard.
I'm just...
Um.
That's okay. I'm accurate. Everything will be fine. I'm accurate.
for every target hit. Okay, this is gonna be something. I don't know what loader to use, but this is a loader that I'm gonna use. Oh boy.
Space dog. Space dog.
I'm sure even if you do suck with Rex, I would suck more because I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh yeah. So Rex's backstory is super fucking wholesome. What it is he was part of several robots that were designed to keep that plant alive that's on its back.
Oh.
But the plant only survived when, like, in the light for a certain amount of, like, so rather than doing what it was supposed to be programmed to do and, you know, just take care of the plant in a predetermined way, it let the plant start growing on its back and would actively go where the plant would grow best.
Oh my god, this is my running. I love it.
Yep.
Also, Ark, I'm new to the game, but also like I've played the game. It's just I only have like 20-ish hours in total on the game. And this is like my second time playing in like a year, and the other time was like a week ago. So it's been some time, so I'm trying to understand how to play, and I wasn't even good at it before, so.
Not good at it. She was doing fine earlier, Ark. We're playing on Monsoon, so it's not exactly forgiving. Like, the only upside we have going for us is Artifact of Command is on. Like, that's it. Miki, oh, I'm not that good at the game. Me literally watching her fucking weave through an entire group of enemies and not get hit. Oh, yeah. Totally sucks at this game. No idea why she even plays it.
I like flying, and I love characters that can fly, so Artificer is like, and I love mages, so I was like, oh, there's a thing that, like, in a shooter game that's just a mage? It's me, done. So that's, like, I'll learn how to get good at any mage that I play.
You might like, so Predecessors is something I'm gonna try and get back, or get into. Because Epic made a MOBA a while back called Paragon. That was fantastic. I loved it. And then they started actively fucking with it because they were scared it would dethrone League of Legends because they're owned by Tencent, the cowards. But they basically killed the game. And there's a long story about how I got screwed out of a refund because they actively jerked my chain, and then rather than giving me a refund, were like, well, here's some V-Bucks. And I was like, you fuckers.
Here's some V-Bucks.
Yeah, it's like, if I wanted fake fucking Monopoly money, I'd go play Monopoly. But, yeah, but Predecessor is a group project where they got all the original assets together, because a lot of the Paragon assets were getting reused in other games, which some were good, some were bad, full transparency, but, so those assets were getting reused, but they got all the assets together, and they're making the game from the ground up again, with all of the characters that came out at the time, in the style of what it was like on launch, the style that everybody fell in love with and liked.
Ooh.
I know, and I'm super hyped for it. But there's a mage in that called Gideon. I believe his name's Gideon. He is a black hole mage.
Ooh.
Which,
I love, like, time and space magic.
It's OP. Gravity magic's overpowered.
Gravity, oh, so good.
Gravity magic too strong.
And you know what? I'm not even a controlling person.
I see what you did there. I still think the greatest lore a video game ever created is an Elden Ring, where it's like, wait, what do you mean I'm gonna have to get rid of my horse? Well, Radon, you're getting a little big, and Leonard is kind of small now.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to. No, fuck that. I'm learning gravity magic, sir. That's not how this works. I'm learning gravity magic. You cannot stop me.
It is now, and it worked.
It worked,
And it worked.
And the byproduct of it, the like happy byproduct.
Hilarious?
Yeah, like the byproduct of him being able to ride Leonard still was that he prevented a world-ending event completely on accident is great. I love that. Like, I love that wasn't the intention when he learned gravity magic. He was just like, I'm not getting rid of Leonard. It's not happening,
I mean,
Chief.
To be fair, come on.
Yeah, I mean, look
Exactly. Giant man, tiny horse. Go bird.
I know, right?
Oh, I love this character. This little plant stuff. Nature is like, oh, I love. So, like, I'm just putting down seeds everywhere. And it's just sapping people, and so cute.
I think that's a crime in certain places.
What would be good for this? I don't know.
Lifesteal, definitely, so that you can be aggressive with those abilities.
Yeah, that's only green though, right?
Let's see, there's green. You could also get, maybe not Cautious Slug, but you could probably invest in Bustling Fungus. And then if you get the corrupted version of it, Weeping Fungus, which is the one that triggers when you're sprinting.
Yeah.
That'd be a good one for Rex, because then you could just heal by running.
And this is so cute how I run.
I love that animation.
And yeah, I am sucking the life out of them, but like, you know.
I meant the whole putting your seed on people thing. That.
Oh, no, sorry. Chat was saying that I was sucking the life out of things. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. She's an angel. It's what they do.
It's like... It's a part of the job, but it's not like everything.
It's a part of the job, you know? Some angels knock up random virgins. Some angels just drain them dry. Are you sure you're not getting succubuses mixed up with Angel's Night? No, I'm pretty sure I got this right. There's an orange essence here if you want, Miki. I already have my...
I forgot I don't fly.
You're like, oh no!
I like... I don't know, what do I like? What do I...
You could get the Hunter's Tricorn to get a guaranteed boss item.
What does that look like? Yeah.
It looks like a ghost musket.
Oh, yes it is a ghost musket.
And then you get a little hat. Well, what do you want this boss item or?
Didn't we just?
Yeah, cause that's what I'm saying is we both have the Hunter's Tricorn now, and then there's a third orange item. So I'm like, well, whoever gets this boss item will just grab that Tricorn.
Credit card is OP. You can get a lot more items.
That's
I
true.
haven't seen the thingies though. Like, isn't there usually like a
multi-shops?
Yeah, where is? I haven't seen a single one in all the time we're playing.
It's because we have Artifact of Command on. I can turn it off after this.
Oh, it doesn't do both?
Nope.
You're gonna want to do Poke Start first, Arc, and then when you do Poke Start, it'll give you a starter Pokemon. Let's see who you get, and then you can start Poke catching.
It better be Squirtle.
Ooh, a Trico.
Ooh, that's a good one too.
Trico's adorable.
It's taking all of my willpower. It's genuinely taking all of my willpower not to get Pokemon Scarlet with this payout. Ow, ow! Stone Titans! I am trying to get the item that I got for shooting the Stone Titan. Oh, we both get a boss item this run.
Get a boss item.
Hooray!
I don't know what's good, but this egg looks cute. Give me egg.
Penumbra, every time you get hurt, you just take flat healing. Which...
I enjoy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just realized, as Rex is a pretty good fucking deal.
Oh, what was the healing one in the green section?
Leeching Seed's what you want.
Oh, there it is.
And Red Infusion eventually as well, to increase your max health.
Yeah. Oh, no one got the Golurk. Golurk carried my team so hard. I love the Golurk.
Man, everyone talking about Pokemon Smash or Pass, and I'm like, every time I see Obstagoon, I'm like, yeah.
You can.
Well, like, not literally, but like...
You cannot.
I'm not... It's a Pokemon, Batman. There's no laws against... Couldn't even say that with a straight face.
Look, I've seen too many things about Vaporeon to even Okay.
I don't understand why Vaporeon was just the one all the perverts clung to.
Oh, you didn't see the post?
No, I know about how it's most compatible.
Yeah,
and all.
yeah.
No, I'm a horrible human being. I saw the post. I am one of the humans that caused God to walk away. No, I just like Obstagoon when I look at her or them in this instance. Like the vibe it gives off is of my girlfriend, especially when like I'm playing as my trainer, because like Obstagoon's like a solid 2 feet fucking taller than your character, and I'm just sitting here, my short little ass. I'm just like, hi.
Get all of the lunar coins. So many.
I mean, go for it.
I have 12.
I have 33.
I spent a lot of mine. I love spending.
I usually only spend them if I'm actively trying to be the heretic.
Okay.
I feel like this is not sparking memories. Do you know?
Look, a needle tick.
I like needle ticks.
Needle tick sounds like it should be a Pokemon.
It does, doesn't it?
Just like saying it, and I was like, wait a second.
You know,
Why is she a Pokemon?
full transparency, I need to do a Digimon stream. I haven't played Digimon in forever.
But Digimon's so good.
The newest one, not Cyber Sleuth, or Digimon World one, because I love the open world trainer aspect of it, where you get like a tag team of Digimon. I went out of my way to get Sukamon, and I have no regrets. No regrets. Because Sukamon is weirdly powerful because he's a virus type that does almost exclusively virus type damage.
I mean,
But I mean, it makes sense. He's a giant golden skeleton poop. The math checks out.
it really is. But I just can't. Like, I just can't.
You're like, that's why I did it.
Wholesomely, they are amazing character.
But the fact that you gotta make your Digimon shit itself how many times before they'll turn in? There is a way to naturally, I believe, or I might be thinking one of the older ones, get a Sukamon. I just don't remember which.
Bakugan watchers or players, I did glimpse at Bakugan at one point, and I may have owned Bakugan.
Bakugan were cool, but I was already neck deep in Yu-Gi-Oh by the time I discovered Bakugan. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, ew, Bakugan, because I play Yu-Gi-Oh. It's the same thing, but with a slightly more tangible touch, you know. So I'm not gonna talk shit about that. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh against Red Master so bad, but I'm so scared he'll just kick my ass, because all of my decks are so stupidly gimmicky, so he just has to have one counter to a gimmick.
Oh.
Like, my favorite deck, and this is my best deck also, so feel free to absolutely destroy me with an anti-zombie deck, is a Zombie World deck. Because I love all of the Zombie World cards and how they work together and how you can screw over another niche deck so easily with that. Like, especially if, like, oh yeah, my Beast Warrior deck's well, now they're all zombies. Suck a dick.
I didn't say Bakugan isn't cool, Zephy, okay? I owned Bakugan, okay?
I think she was low-key admitting it, but she also didn't want to, like, scream it for the world.
Like, I am aware of it, and I watched it here and there, and I played it, but it wasn't something that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! I have, like, 6 or 7 decks. But, you know, in Magic the Gathering, I've spent too much money on, and, like, Pokemon, don't get me started, and then, you know. But Bakugan was something I only spent, like, like, $50 on. Nothing, like, crazy.
For now.
For now. I don't think there will be a time when I'm going to be able to go back to Bakugan, because I don't even buy Magic cards anymore.
Ooh. To be fair, neither does my girlfriend. She's stupidly into them. Like, she loves Magic the Gathering. She wants to teach me it, especially because I'm good at Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think this dog can learn new tricks, boss. I think I'm gonna be stuck. I think I'm stuck dueling
Totally. Also, our Beyblade was so fun. I used to love. Okay, so I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, and I used to only play people for cards. I would never play just for the fun of it.
Oh,
So I always take everybody's best card.
you're a monster.
I was new to the earth. It's fine. I was going by angel law, and angel law is don't do anything for free. So yeah, that's kind of how that went. And then when Beyblade came around, every time I beat someone at Beyblade, I'd be like, well, I want a part of your Beyblade.
That's fucking, you're a monster. That's horrible. I would like, well, I won. Give me, I don't know, give me your, Lord of the Underworld. No. What, no. This isn't the anime, Miki. You stay the fuck away from my cards.
Oh, I actually got all 3 Egyptian god cards, so...
Nice! I think the only one I ever got legitimately, like, outside of a video game was Obelisk. I'm not gonna count Ra because I got that with the Final Fantasy style Yu-Gi-Oh game I got.
Yeah.
Which was fucking awesome! Like, that game is way better than it had any goddamn right to be.
I mean, you don't have to be afraid or admire. You could do both.
Of what?
Oh, Ark is just saying that they aren't sure if they should be afraid or admire me. But they're not, like, they don't cancel each other out.
They're not mutually exclusive. I mean, look at me. I'm simultaneously an idiot and somehow also have given out some of the soundest wisdom I've ever seen.
Right?
Like,
and it's not even Tuesday.
It's not even Tuesday. So I feel bad, like, when people tune into my Elden Ring streams, because I've been playing Souls games since before I even fucking graduated high school. Like, I was binging Demon Souls when that was still brand new.
Oh.
So when people join my streams, and I used to be really into the PvP community, I could go into a whole tangent about how I just think they're toxic now. I really could. Like, and not all of the PvP community. I mean, just, like, as a bulk, you know? Like, when you're playing your PvE build, and you're playing with friends, and some super sweaty tryhard invades you. And you're just like, wow, congratulations, you Googled a build.
So, everybody used to be, like, my friends, like, we are by no means PvPers. Well, they enjoy PvP. I don't enjoy PvP because I don't like making people's day bad.
Right.
But when I do invade people, and when I invade people's world, I find a nice place and I sit down, and I just sit there.
You're like, they'll die or something. Like, something will happen.
Most of the time, like, I sit with them sometimes. I walk with them. We just hang out together. I never attack them. If they attack me, I just, like, roll away and then just start, like, waving and bowing and whatever, and then they stop attacking.
My rule is I don't attack an invader unless they attack me, which backfired really bad on somebody the other day. I was playing with the missus, and somebody invaded us, and they were being friendly, but I just naturally assume all invaders are waiting for their chance to stab me in the back, because Dark Souls has ruined my trust in humanity. But so I'm sitting there, and I'm not interacting with him, but I'm making it obvious that I'm aware of him. And he does a jumping attack at me, and I'm like, well, I don't care if you didn't plan on actually hitting me with that. You swung on me, your life is forfeit. And
because I play mage, everything dies in one hit, so I could kill anything.
I right now I'm doing a strength faith character, so I just had a troll's golden sword. But the roar did half of his health in a single hit.
Ooh.
And the slam down follow-up did the other half of his health, so... Alright, I'm activating the teleporter. Hopefully 2 bosses spawn, so we each get a boss item. Yep, there's another Stone Titan. Yes! And there's a 3rd boss item!
I wonder how that worked.
Oh my
So
god.
strange.
I'm gonna do the Genesis loop. Cause that is a good get out of jail free card, in my opinion. I would do...
Enemies now explode. What?
Yep. Great if you have a bunch of tri-tip daggers or something that can inflict bleed.
Yeah.
I have the needle tick, so I can't get the shatter spleen.
Yes. That kind of. Okay. I just pick whatever looks nice, and that's how I play games.
That is perfectly acceptable, Miki.
Like, what does this item do? Doesn't matter.
That's all right, Miki. My friend Drake is the complete opposite. He's like, I don't care if I look like a tool, like Jebediah. I don't know if you've seen the Elden Ring streams with Jebediah, but oh my god, Jebediah is hard to look at. Jebediah was naked up until level 100.
You grab this?
I already grabbed the green item. You can have the boss item because I got.
Oh, I got one.
I did too.
Got a yellow one. Oh, okay, fine.
Let me be nice, damn it.
There we go. Well, when you say follow angel rule or angel law, well, my lore is coming soon, but essentially I'm a part of the first class of angels, the ones that were abandoned by, the creator, because we were just kind of prototypes. And while my brothers and sisters were all put to rest, I left. And I decided, you know what, let's go to Earth. Like, let's go to the world and see what's going on there, because I hear a lot of bad things. But
Hi, I'm Bad Things.
Discovered pastries, and since then I've just been touring around the world trying out food everywhere.
Sounds like you need to come to the local chocolate shop in town here. Oh, I just realized this is the first anniversary me and Sarah didn't go to that shop and play chess, drink gourmet soda, and eat candy.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. Like, almost every year we'd go there and do that, and they're just like, yep, those are the weirdos who just come in, play chess, and eat chocolate.
I mean,
I'm like Augustus Gloop, but smart. Smarter, I should say, because, I mean, he did get the candy bar in the end, or the golden ticket in the end, I mean.
Ah, that's what that is, yes.
What the hell is that? Oh yeah, the Berserker's Pauldron. I don't have that unlocked in my game.
Ooh, a bonsai. So cute.
Is that tree Pokemon that weighs a ton and looks like a tree, but it's a rock type?
That's Sudowoodo. Bonsai
Okay.
turns into that.
Okay.
Bonsai's a baby.
I know, but I'm just saying Sudowoodo is false advertising at its finest. Tell me I'm wrong.
Was my favorite, like, random thing. And, like, it was so weird when I first saw it. I'm like, this isn't a tree?
You're
It's
not
like, no, it's a rock type. I'm like, this isn't a tree. Why isn't this a tree?
I'll tell you why it's not a tree, because the god of Pokemon is fickle and mad.
And a horse.
And a horse. Dog. Thing.
Yeah.
Reject
Yeah.
Arceus, accept Garatina. And then here's me. Another Void Barrel. Please. Please, Lord.
I'm trying to think, like, who would I even care for? Like, out of all the legendaries, like, I would probably follow just, like, the way of, like, Celebi.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Mew. You just do your own thing and let the humans
Well,
fuck
yeah.
off.
That's the thing. That's why I wouldn't consider Mew, like, you know? Like, I love Mew, but I feel like Mew's just like, hey,
I'm here.
I am everything.
I'm cute. Look at me. You can have that void item if you want. I already got Lost Seer lenses this time. Oh shit! I hate those fire ones with a fiery passion, no pun intended.
Give me HP. Sap, sap, sap.
You know, it would have been a little suspect if he had said suck.
Yeah, but I didn't.
This
Because
time.
I'm a Faceso Angel.
Of course. But the real say-so test is saying a combination of words like bad dragon and seeing what happens to people in the room. You're like, alright, how many people just giggled? Alright.
I mean, you know, that's the thing.
No, like, don't get me wrong.
Oh, that's a thing. I know somebody who's wasted paychecks.
No, my missus used to be really into it, but she heard some stuff about, like, the actual company that made her go, ew. So she switched to something called Twin Tail Creations, which is, they're really cool, and they make some cool stuff. That I will not talk about on stream, because this is a say-so Angel stream. Mm-hmm. Yes.
My streams are all ages, actually, so yeah. I don't do 18 plus streams, like, I interact with all people. Yeah, probably.
No, probably not this one. No, I think technically I'm labeled as 18 plus because I have the thing set up that's like, hey, do you have an account? Did you say you're 18? All right. If you get if you get offended or your parents get offended, it's on you, kind of thing.
That makes sense.
Mostly because the word fuck gets said a lot, especially if I'm under duress, like in the Callisto Protocol.
That's the thing. I don't swear, so that's why it's like never gets said.
You're a better person than me, Miki, because I swear a lot.
It's fine. Swearing's okay.
Why does
I just never found like the need for it.
That's fair. It's less so.
I'm interested to see your lore arc if you like start figuring it out and stuff. Like,
I love seeing VTuber arcs, or character arcs in general. Nope. Well, I'm gonna explode.
no, I need to give you a hug.
I exploded. Onward.
You're alive?
Yeah. The explosion doesn't kill me. It just.
Oh, I thought you were like about to die.
No. Wait a
Your
minute.
light was flashing, so I was like, what?
No, I was low on health, but I got the boss item for the Wandering Vagrant, so when I'm low on health, I just explode like they do. You know that, like, big AoE they do that can, like, one-tap you if you're not careful? I do that.
Yeah. Nice. Don't worry about it, Ark.
You know what? Someone's gotta be devil's advocate. Worry about it, Ark.
Ark is beating themselves up right now over the inability to type.
Don't do it. Don't beat yourself up about that. Like, so some really good video game advice that I think applies to a lot of things is something I like to tell people is no one starts out good at a Souls game. Like, no one. No one just picks up the controller and goes, man, this shit too easy! You know? Like, no one does.
Tell you.
Like, I mean, Miki might say otherwise, but while she is say so, I don't believe she's above lying.
I don't. That's why Among Us is so hard for me. It's so hard to lie. I can't do it.
Like, I did it. I killed them all.
Yeah, like, I actively kill people in front of everyone because I'm like, this is just, what am I supposed to do? It's so hard to hide it. So I just kill, and I still somehow end up winning? I don't know.
Like, they're like...
Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes.
Hey, sometimes is better than not at all.
Exactly.
I should get some shield generators so that if I get a plasma shrimp...
What I will tell you... So, my friend at the time lied to me and told me that in Dark Souls, you can get wings, and everybody knows that if you want me to play a video game, tell me that you can have wings.
Was it the OG Dark Souls?
Oh, it was Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, Dark Souls 3 I could maybe understand, because I'm like, alright, there is the winged knight armor. They technically weren't lying, but no.
And that's the thing, though, not just wings. They told me that my wings would be like, yeah, there's like an armor that gives you like angel wings. Okay? So I'm like, oh, that's amazing. Let me buy this game for all the money that it costs. So I bought it, and I'm playing with them. I'm getting through the game. But like, I wanted to level up and obviously play by myself. So I thought that when Dark Souls like starts, I didn't listen to the man telling me to do stuff. So I kind of just went to go do my own thing. I thought you were supposed to start in the graveyard.
Oh. Oh
I
my!
finished the entire graveyard before I did anything else.
You killed Pinwheel. That was your first boss. Was Pinwheel? Are
So
you?
I kind of did that as my first thing, and
That's nuts.
yeah.
That's nuts. I could not imagine doing Pinwheel first. Like, that actually, like, that place sucks! Granted, my first character, I think, was a, not a knight. I think I did... Pyromancer was my first character. Because I was like, fwy fwy. Fwy fwy. Fwy fwy.
I was a pyromancer with the rapier.
Ooh.
And that's how I made it through the catacombs.
If I couldn't light it on fire, I stabbed it. If I could.
So, you can say that we don't all start off good at a Souls game. But I thought that you were supposed to start there, and I'm like, this game is pretty interesting for like a starting area. Wow. You would not imagine my surprise when I went to do the proper part of the game, and I was like, oh.
Wait a minute.
Over leveled.
What do you mean? What do you mean everything dies in one hit?
Yeah, so yeah. Yep.
I think, so not Dark Souls, but in Demon Souls, because it doesn't tell you which area to go in. It's like, oh, you did it! You killed the Phalanx demon, now you can go wherever you want. I want to go there, because it says there's a mine there, and I want minerals to upgrade my weapons, and I just kept at it. Till suddenly the Dragon God was dead, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I found out about boss weapons, and I was like, oh, I'm a god, huh? This is awkward.
What I really want is to do a Souls playthrough with like somebody on stream, where we go through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 together, and then we do like Elden Ring, and just
You had me at Souls. Say no more.
The thing is, nobody ever wants to do like I have in preparation for Elden Ring, because I did pre-order Elden Ring and I did do early access stuff as soon as it came out. I was on it like immediately. But in preparation, every single week for like 6 months, who knows, I beat Dark Souls 3.
Oh my god.
So every week I would just beat Dark Souls until it was time for Elden Ring. And what I ended up doing in Elden Ring for most of the time, when I finally opened up the game, I spent my time jumping, because we can do that freely.
Yeah. Reminds me of when I went to Dark Souls, or back to the Demon Souls remaster, after playing a shit ton of Dark Souls, and I was like, oh my god, I can climb up. My god. Right? I was like, what? This is preposterous. Alright, I'm gonna start the teleporter.
Start it.
I did.
Start it.
I did. I did, Miki. See, I killed the magma worm. It's dead. It's
There's
dead.
another one.
Well, kill that one.
I don't have a boss thingy.
Well, I'm grabbing its tooth.
I want it.
Well, get a hunter's tricorn.
The last map gave me like 20 boss orange items. This map I got 0.
I found a equipment barrel. Or no, I take that back. I went into this one with one, because I was like, I don't know. I held on to it, I guess.
Where is Old Magma? Do you see it anywhere?
He might be attacking one of our turrets off in the distance, because I see one of our turrets taking damage. Yep, he's just attacking one of our turrets.
Fine. What did they ever do to you?
Well, technically shoot him. Ow!
That's not like legitimate reasoning.
That just sounds like a weak beta mindset.
Oh, wow, I exploded.
That's okay. We're almost done.
That was weird. I was doing like fine, and then I went to go put my thingy down, and I just blew up.
And then I was dead. It just all happened so suddenly. Yeah, no, that's the one thing that sucks about monsoon difficulties. You'll be doing fine, and then something gets a cheap shot on you. And you're just sitting there like, what happened? Where did I go just now? Well, it dropped 2 boss items.
Ooh.
I'm sorry you do not get your magma teeth.
That's okay.
I will take magma. And we'll get a beetle guard. Because I can.
We got a Beetlejuice.
Don't say it 3 times. Everyone talking about their gender-bent crush. Me imagining female Beetlejuice sweating. To the gold portal! Because Aura Light is OP as fuck!
Yay.
Ouch!
Ooh. This place.
I like this place. I also hate this place. But like
I know.
like I said, Aura Light OP, so it's where we're at.
Gosh. I'm about to die.
I'm in danger. Eh. Oh god! Oh, I ran into one of the fire ones, and now I'm hurting.
Oh no 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 no.
Boop. Yeet.
That's the friendly?
Yep. Remember, I got the beetle guard, so we have a beetle guard now.
Oh my goodness. I was just under the water.
Yeah. That's okay, though. You don't have lungs.
Yeah, but like... Can they hurt me down here?
Maybe.
I'm just like, should I test it?
I'm like, oh, it appears yes. The answer may be yes.
Oh, I moved.
You're like,
I didn't think it was a good idea to test it, and then they still hurt me.
And then pain still came. What was your favorite armor set from the original OG trilogy of Dark Souls? That's my favorite question to ask folks.
Oh boy, an entire armor set. Like, the reason the reason I play Dark Souls 2 is so I can be a moon butterfly.
Fair.
But yeah, it's so hard to say. Like, I don't know how. I mean, I mix and match, but I also like. Oh boy.
I think mine's probably a tie between Schmo's armor set and the the Fume Knight armor set from 2. The Iron Crown DLC.
So nice.
I know, right? Like, it's it's a straightforward set. There we go. Now we can hurt the bastard.
Moon butterfly arc. A moon butterfly.
They're like,
they're like a butterfly, but with the moon.
All I remember is I'm like, oh, butterfly wings, and then I forgot they poison anything.
Anything?
Yeah, so you're just slowly killing all the NPCs in town. You're like, why does everyone around me keep dying?
Yeah, but it is how I end up beating the game in the most laziest way possible.
That is true.
I ran in circles around literally every enemy that I didn't want to fight, and they just got poisoned until they just. Yeah, that was it. It was over.
I was a fudgesicle user.
Oh boy.
Does this not spark memories, or am I? Oh, I'm.
Oh.
There we go.
Happened?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I am okay. Aura Light is not doing but that's okay. We got the Halcyon seed. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Oh my.
Okay.
Borderlands games? Yes, I love Borderlands.
Borderlands 2 is my favorite because Krieg is amazing and nobody can change my mind. Krieg and Maya forever. Mic drop.
Oh wait, doesn't. Item.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Ark agrees with you. Ark agrees with you.
Like, I like Maya and Krieg because they're like, Okay, look, full transparency, they remind me of me and Sarah, okay? Alright?
Aw.
What else you want from me? Plasma shrimp.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Conductor of the poop train.
Great. You're gonna die. And the last words to come out of your mouth are going to be poop train. What? Oh, God. Thinking back on it, I think my favorite tree of Kriegs was the just main Psycho one, where you could turn into a badass mutant Psycho. That was just so fun. Because if you did it right, you were just constantly transformed.
We should.
I got it. I blew up. I blew up. He's dead.
Now that I'm less like, Borderlands is so good.
Yeah. I kind of want to get it again on PC just to play with like Siren Poland and all them. And you.
I have it on like Epic and Steam. I don't know why I have it on both, but I have it everywhere.
I've been everywhere, man. I couldn't. I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta just work the Johnny Cash in for no apparent reason other than you could.
Other than I just simply could do it.
We were so busy seeing if we could do it. We didn't ask if we should.
The answer is always yes. If you could do something, you should do something. Now, don't quote me in court, but
No,
matter.
I'm just wondering if Twitch will agree with your statement as I look at my cute girlfriend. But Twitch, Miki said if you could do it.
Therefore, I should.
Therefore, my having sex with Sarah on stream was completely say-so. I don't think that's how that works. That is obviously how it works. And you cannot change my mind.
Anything is say so now.
I mean, if you put your mind to it, anything say-so.
Oh boy.
It's a rule. I see Shrine of Mountain. I do Shrine of Mountain.
I mean, yes. Absolutely. And two what? Two what? What did we say? I don't recall what we actually said, Ark.
That's a good question, Ark. I might
We
die.
said a lot of words. Today has been a day of many words, many speech, many type, but all quality.
So, I bought the thing that lights you and everything around you on fire, but I forgot I had an ignition tank, so it did extra fire damage.
Oh.
And I'm in pain. I'm in immense pain. Please send help.
Oh, no. They were saying Twitch. Okay, yeah.
They
I
were-
said that if you could do something, you should do something. So they said that they don't know how Twitch will feel about that, as they looked at their cute girlfriend.
Look, I'm just saying she got a nice butt. Like, even
Isn't she
straight...
sleeping?
Yeah. I'm allowed to look at her butt.
Yeah, you're allowed to look.
Yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh no, she's got headphones on. Oh! Well, you get my red item.
Oh, yay.
Oh boy, I wonder... Oh, that's a good one, actually.
I just click random thingy.
That one has a
Touchy,
chance
touchy.
every time you kill something.
Yeah, summon ghosts.
Yes.
So, if you could do something consensual, then you should do something consensual.
Well, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, to chat.
Oh, yeah, to chat. It's got to be consensual, wholeheartedly. Yeah. Hold on. Sarah. Sarah. Can I touch your butt? Okay, I'll be back, guys.
And that, my friends,
All right,
is how
depression
night
cured, world hunger
found
ended. There we go.
happiness.
Man, who knew curing depression was that easy? It's like the Staples button, but squishier.
Yeah. To be fair, everyone already knew. Everyone knew.
What, that I was going to go touch her butt?
Oh no, that
Butts were the cure to
basically
depression?
easy button.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too. I mean, I guess only if, like, if it's a butt you like. Like, imagine, like, you have to, like, you're not into it and there's just some super hairy dude and they're like, touch his ass. And you're like, no. Like, then it's not the cure to depression. Then it's some sort of crime.
Well, it's the thing. Anything, like, you know, if it's not consensual, it's not the cure to depression.
In fact, it adds to it.
Yes, in fact, actually, it's quite the opposite. Studies have shown.
I just see Fox chime in my chat. I'll touch the hairy dude's ass, or if it's a thing. No, Frox, don't worry. No one has to touch a hairy dude's naked butt.
No one has to, but if you want to.
Alright, yeah, let's get rid of that for a run. And let the true random begin. No, let there we go. I'm like, let me pick a
I'm the
survivor.
captain now.
Default or purified?
Purified is pinker.
Oh yes, I didn't want to, of course. Silence. Yes, Frox. Nobody ever wants to touch butts. That's how you get babies. Oh.
Wait, after 20 seconds, it deals 40,000% damage to all characters? That includes us.
Wait, which one?
Diablo Strike.
Oh yeah. So it's basically like murder a boss, but it can hurt teammates as well.
So I should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's... You know what? I think I'm gonna do double beacon of healing, and I'm just gonna be a beacon of healing.
Is somebody being a support mage?
Literally, I'm gonna be a support. That's it. Diablo Strike is gonna be perfect because I'm gonna kill us while healing us.
Beautiful. I have tentacles for a head. You know what's creepy about Void Fiend? He's the only character who, when you turn, because your head turns, that he doesn't move his torso to move his head. His head just rotates all the way around.
All the way around. Ooh, I would love to see some lore. Here's about some lore. If you have like a Twitter that I can go and follow, I can go and check out your lore there. Or if you want to tell us in chat, I don't know how open you are with sharing your lore.
I am also interested if you wish to share.
Yeah.
Frox, you this is a Christian Minecraft server. How could you?
Right? Very disappointing.
People asking me how I make friends with such nice say-so people. I'm like, I don't know, because I'm a nice guy despite the fact that I'm also a horrible person.
Oh, I just realized I put down a healing field, and I was like, thinking it was going to attack somebody, and I was like, wait, that's the wrong button.
Wait a minute. Where are my missiles?
Helping. It would suck for me to use my missile strike on a singular wizard.
Is it, like, do you only get the one per stage? Like, the supply beacons?
I don't think so. I don't know. I've never used this character before.
How do you have all the abilities for them, but you've never used them before?
Good question. So, you know how I'm an angel?
Alright.
I told you.
Is this just going to be the excuse for everything? No.
I've Evidently. Why do I know things? I'm an angel. Why do I have things? I'm an angel.
Why are there dead children in my basement? I'm an angel.
Look. They were cherubs that didn't go with angel law. You can justify anything in the name of angels.
I mean, yeah, I guess, I suppose. I mean,
That's the thing, when people say that like I shouldn't be hurting things as an angel, I'm like, no, I'm supposed to bring about justice
or
and
something.
wrath. I'm pretty sure as an angel, I'm more inclined to burn things.
That's true. Whee! What's in the box? No, I appreciate that comparison, Frox. He was saying you have the heart of Buddha, but the hand of a demon. I'm like, that's a metal description.
Ooh.
I mean, Ghost Rider technically was an angel. It's... My second item was a brilliant behemoth.
Ooh. I'm also sitting in anticipation to see what Arc says about their lore, because as an archangel, their lore intrigues me because I am an angel.
Ooh.
Sans the Arc. But also, I was supposed to be...
Zap! I feel, so, I don't know if Siren ever told you, but when I was in a depressive rut, I just basically wrote, like, a really rough fucking slam poem. But, she read it and she's like, how the fuck do you rhyme half these words? I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know, but it did it.
I did it. Well, I'm gonna stop opening chests so you have a chance of getting items, because that is the third chest I opened, and I got an unstable Tesla coil.
Dang. Also, if you are, it's your own style. That's the thing. Lore is always best when it's like your own style or whatever, because
Exactly.
whatever makes you happy. You don't have to fall into other people's like, you know.
Creativity can be inspired by other things, but an individual's creativity will always be their own You know what, Miki? You should probably just come take this. I opened another chest. It's a red item. It's another red item. There you go.
Now my rack is rejuvenating.
Man, because people didn't like your rack already. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
I have to test
that
this.
poor one singular... No, don't go in there.
I will become one with the sun!
Bring all the enemies to you.
Oh my god!
You know what? The cooldown's almost over as well.
Oh my lord, that scares me. That is... I want to unlock that now. Captain,
Why
that...
do I have things?
Yeah, like, that's... Because normally what he has is just the 3 small shipment pods.
The
he just...
portal thingies. Yeah.
No, he... Or not portals, like, he just drops, like, smaller missiles, basically, but he can call them instantly. I don't know how... Like, that's horrifying. That's just terrifying.
I'm an angel.
Yeah, apparently, an angel with access to heavy ordnance.
Yeah.
Little known
Things
fact.
do go too well for me sometimes.
Sorry for the this may be borderline non-say-so joke, but I think it's funny. Little known fact, an angel's boobs are known as ordnance.
I mean, have you seen Psychon no Quasar?
That's a fair point. You got me there. You got me there, Chief.
And the thing is, as say-so as I am, because I'm an angel and I'm all-knowing, I can't help that I know all things, including non-say-so things.
That's the spirit.
It's just how I act and reflect and, you know, do things. That's where the say-so comes from.
I think the best advice I was ever given by my to get a little philosophical on you, because I know no one was expecting the fat guy who makes fart jokes to get philosophical. But one of my old bosses taught me, it's all well and good to be a degenerate every once in a while, but all things in moderation. Because nobody likes the degenerate that doesn't know when to stop being a degenerate, and nobody likes the say-so person that doesn't know when it's okay to have a drink.
Well, what's the thing? Like, I don't want to be a prude, but
Exactly. I don't want to be a prude, but... Did you call another strike down on something? Miki? Because I'm just sitting here and I'm noticing another harpoon stick out of the ground. Well... I will. I'll test it. I believe in you. You got this. Oh my god!
Where did you go?
I went up. Up was the direction I went. Oh my lord! Up.
Oh no! What have I done?
I'm okay. I have the ability to self-heal. That's the only reason I was a little more willing to do it. I was like, alright, I'll probably be fucked up, but as long as I heal, we'll be fine.
Ooh, okay. Ark has sent their lore. It is a nice big paragraph, so I will be reading this out.
No
because
problem.
You also want to hear it, so I will be reading it out loud for you to hear it.
Yay! Thank you, Miki.
See here. Well, the lore is, my mother was an angel and my father was a demon, and they were in love for a while, but God found out and told Satan, and when Satan found out, he killed my father, and my mother ran away in fear of God and Satan. She hid away in the ice on Earth and found out she was pregnant, so she had me hidden away, and because of my father's genes in me, my body gave off an immense heat that would melt the ice when I was born, and the cold would never bother me. That's okay. You continue with the message. That's just the first part of it. Twitch is like, yeah, you can't spend, like, you can't do too much typey.
How dare you try to type something out that was requested by the streamer? How dare you, sir? I do like this so far, though. You don't see a lot of people do a lot with Nephilim. I always mispronounce it, but I love Nephilim in general. I don't remember if Nephilim are supposed to be half angel, like traditionally in lore.
Half angel, half human.
Okay, because I've seen it at least in writing be interchangeable.
With like, what do you mean, like half angel, half anything, or half? Angel,
Well, half angel, half demon, or half angel, half human, or half basically. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, no. I think I'm just mixed up, and they did that once in Devil May Cry, and I was very confused and was like, why did you reboot Dante like this? And why is Virgil a whiny bitch? And yeah, never mind. Ignore what Knight was saying. I mean, Virgil's awesome. One of my favorite characters. I would say second, maybe only to Sparta himself. 'Cause I think he should get his own game. I wanna know how the hell that man ended up just toppling the first domino. I knew it was here. I didn't want to interrupt the reading with a boss fight.
Oh, no, I just meant like, I marked it saying like, I am ready if you're ready.
I am ready. Hence by hitting the button. Ow! Damnable beetle.
Ready I am. I just want to see if my missiles are ready though. Let's see how much damage that will potentially do.
I think it's gonna do a lot. Full transparent.
40,000%? I don't know.
It's dead. You killed it. It's fucking dead.
40,000% didn't seem like enough.
I need more. More.
Like, it's funny because I marked the thingy, saying like, yeah, sure, I'm ready, go for it. Forgetting completely that I wanted to put down a missile strike beforehand, so when it spawns, it would immediately get hit.
That's okay. The
But
good...
It's still dead.
I mean, that's the good news about fighting Beetle Queens and Stone Titans. They don't move much.
They don't.
Like, they just kind of hang out. But on the upside, we got a bunch of items for our trouble. Including a Beetle Queen gland. Either one of us can pick that up, because it's, it just spawned.
A beetle card.
Yeah. And because you recruited him, I believe he gets that little drone that blocks projectiles.
Hey. I think there was 3 Berserker Paul drones. So
I
you can pick
shall.
2.
I shall take 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh wait! I do so far really like the writing of his lore so far. Because an interesting direction that I like is the, because you don't see it often whenever God or like that God gets written in anything. You tend to see him as being all powerful and all knowing, so like he has dominion even over hell. But to see a situation where he's gotta go check in with Lucifer and Satan, like, hey,
Right? It's like, hey, just want to make sure this is okay, but like, yeah.
but like also it's not okay. Like, I'm not your boss anymore, but like, stop it. You killed the Beetle Guard. It's dead. Oh, he's back. But no, I really like it, and I am excited to see what more shall come from it. Hey, Gorse Tome, that'll come in handy.
Oh, okay, here we go. Well, when I got to the age of 15, my body heat became too much for the ice to handle, so it melted, revealing my mother and me to God. And he came down, took my mother away, and trapped her in heaven, but I was able to get away. And later on, I met Satan. He told me my mother had been killed by God, and he was Satan. Wait, hold on, my eyes. Looking at like white text on black for some reason really bothers my eyes.
I know that feeling.
He told me my mother had been killed by God, and he was Satan. And Satan was there to finish what God started, and I tried to run away, but I wasn't fast enough. So he had caught me and took me to hell. But when I got to hell, my wings had finally awakened. And then there's going to be more, so.
Hooray!
Everybody, please hold.
Well, Miki relearns the alphabet real quick.
Oh, we're waiting for the next part of it.
I know.
My eyes just get really messed up.
Look, if I'm not allowed to make fun of my friends, I'm not allowed to have friends.
Maybe.
Maybe. You're on thin ice, mister.
Calling up Cthulhu. Like, hey, sorry, Cthulhu. I'm gonna have to redact your existence.
Wait, what? Why?
A little night caused a bit of a problem.
That awkward moment where somehow Knight steps outside of existence. What? 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 How? I don't know either. I told you this knowledge was useless. I don't even know how it works. I'm just here. Can you imagine how interesting a power that would actually be? Like, you have access to all knowledge, but you immediately forget how to use it the second you're done using it. Like, so you'll just randomly stumble upon that power and be like, oh shit, I can build an atom bomb. And then you build the atom bomb and you're like, how the fuck did I pull this one off?
Well, if knowledge is one-time use, that'd be crazy.
Well,
That would be so crazy.
that would be interesting. It would make, like, professors martyrs.
Ah. Instead of, what they are right now.
I mean, kind of martyr. Well, no, not professors. High school teachers, they're martyrs. They're martyrs. Never forget.
Professors.
Right around the time you gotta grade your own paper, I'm like, wait a minute. That's not what I'm paying for.
Well, when I did decide that, to blend in with human society, I did go to a college for game developing.
Ooh.
So I do have a degree in that.
That's fucking awesome, actually.
It was fun, but the thing is that, like, I was really disappointed in my first year because, being all-knowing and all that other stuff, I had been practicing and doing this, and already I've had classes before for the past like 5 years, but I've also been doing stuff on my own for the like 10 years total.
Okay.
My teacher for one of my classes started learning the program 2 weeks before he was supposed to teach the class because he's not used to this program.
That's unfortunate and awful.
It was. It's always interesting when the teacher says, "Hey, what you're doing is interesting. How come you did it that way and not the way that I was saying to do it?" I'm like, "Well, because the way you said to do it is kind of redundant and it's not as efficient as this way." And then you slowly teach the teacher, but you don't get the salary.
You're like, did I just pay to teach this man how to do his job better? The fuck kind of exposure bullshit is this?
I mean, I had fun.
Well, I get, as long as you had fun. Although it sounds like you're questioning whether or not you had fun.
I mean, going to college is definitely a fun thing to do when you have nothing else to do. So, yeah.
That's fair. It's better than me. I dropped out of law school because I got addicted to opioids.
Fair.
You're like, that sounds like a pretty valid reason to drop out, though. Like, I ain't
like a reason.
I ain't gonna lie, Chief. It's probably a good thing you did. Like, yeah, no, I full transparency, I used to be a very awful human being. Not my proudest thing to admit, but part of my growth, I want to say, like, as a person, is to admit that I have this bad past, but to also be like, yeah, no, it doesn't define me anymore, though.
That's the important thing. You can't just push it away. You have to acknowledge it.
I wish my bipolar depression would do that, but no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need my brain to work properly. No, God, no. I wouldn't be funny then. I wouldn't be funny then. Then who would watch my streams? Hey, it's Drake. Ooh. These are the documents I need, I think.
Before I read the rest of your lore out to everybody, Ark, don't worry about the fact that it's not very realistic because of God and all that stuff. Like, you know, being super, super powerful and whatever. I mean,
it's lore.
Yeah. You know, in your lore universe, that is as canon as it is, and those two people may not be as all-powerful as they try to pretend to be.
Exactly.
So, you know, that's what makes lore fun.
Lore.
Like, world building is, oh my goodness, I love world building. When I write a story and I imagine the world that I just wrote about, I love it.
I think the one thing that'll cause me writer's block more than anything is when I create like a cool aspect, like in the book I'm writing right now. I came up with a really cool idea, but then I thought about like the worldwide implications that would have, and I'm like, oh, I should figure that out before I write this in because
the plot hole.
Yeah, that's a huge that is a Mars-sized plot hole in my book.
Oh, wow, what's that? Plot hole? Here we go. Let me scroll up just a little bit, and okay, here we go. I have like a healing zone down just so I can keep myself healing while I read Ark's.
That's okay. I have come with my unstable Tesla coil and my twitchiness, so we're good.
I literally don't think I can die. I heal passively 10% of our HP per second twice, so 20% there. Plus these things also heal. I think. Something does something.
I got you, don't worry.
Yeah. So, last time on Ark's lore, they weren't able to run fast enough. Satan caught them, took them to hell, but when they got to hell, their wings had finally awakened, and awakened and grown from their body. They were black and purple, and then they flew up to heaven to find God and make him pay for what he did. So, um, so I went to heaven and fought off all of his angels he had protecting him, and I fought God. But before I could kill him, I thought of my mother and heard her voice. So I decided not to kill him. But I warned him, if he ever came for me again, I would make sure the new God. Yes. I would make sure the new god the humans worshipped would be me, and I went back down to Earth and sat in the ice, now knowing how to control heat. And I would mourn my mother's death for years. Aww.
You can't see it,
That's
but I'm
like-
saluting.
Like, see, you have... Oh, no, don't worry about the punctuation and stuff. Like, you know, it's white text on a black background while I'm literally playing a shooter game with super active graphics.
Yeah.
Don't worry about punctuation.
It's a Twitch chat. We weren't expecting you to write a thesis. Don't worry. Like, I want to say, full transparency, I do really like it so far, and it has a lot of potential to be fleshed out even more so. Like, I think so far I would give it a solid 9.5 out of 10.
It is very good, and like I like where you're going with it. Just, you know, mourning your mother is so sad. Why would God kill her? Well, I mean, I know you've already told us why he killed her, but also, if God goes to Satan to talk to him about stuff, or them, or I don't know what if the deities in your lore have genders, but wouldn't that also be like, aren't they also conspiring together, or like, you know, some sort of thing? Because like, if God has to go to Satan to explain the stuff and then work together, why isn't an angel allowed to be with a demon? They're already together doing stuff, working in tandem.
That's a good point.
So it's just like, I understand you guys are like all powerful beings, but double standards.
Well, the fun part about powerful people is seeing what they do when you take away that power.
Yeah.
What? No, I don't think we should eat the rich. That's extreme. Why would I think that?
Why would a cannibal ever want to eat the rich?
Why would I advocate, you know, storming the 1%'s houses and eating them in front of their family? Why would I do that?
It's silly that you'd want to eat the rich. Just eat cake instead.
Yeah, of course. Antoinette was onto something. Just eat cake. I think that's her, right?
Cake.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Thank you. My girlfriend's the history person. I have, I would say general knowledge as well as some gun knowledge.
Like, if you're poor, just eat cake. What's the big deal? Why are you starving? Hunger fix.
I don't understand why you're so hungry. Well, Antoinette, you see, there's severe social dichotomy going on. Get on the fucking guillotine!
So what happened here was just lay down, and then what happened is, and then pull that string. Okay, thanks.
Thanks. Made my job so easy. Yes, honey? Oh, sorry. I was being comedic, honey. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. You okay, hon? Just sleepy? Did you have a good nap? She's very groggy. I think I spooked her with my loud comedy, because I forget that I can get very loud. But it was funny.
I mean, if you're awake, we can confirm that it was Antoinette. I think it was.
I'm pretty sure it was...
Like, hey, real quick, I know you're a little groggy right now, but can you just confirm something about history for me?
Hey, honey. You know I love you, right? And you know I'm dumber than a box of rocks. Was Antoinette the one that said, let them just eat cake? because I feel like that name reminds me of, like, Antoinette. I'm like, that's either just let them eat cake.
Subbing, Ark.
Aw. Ark,
That's so sweet of you.
you are a very good person. I mean, not just because you subbed, but honestly, you because it takes a special kind of humbleness and humility to be able to go, hey, this is the thing I wrote. Sorry if it sucked, but I still want to put it out there. Because it's easy, especially if you have self-doubt about anything you create, about putting it out there and just going, you know what, I'm just going to hide this from the world. No one's going to read this. And this is just going to be my dirty angel dust fan fiction kind of thing, you know? Like, but, you know, then there's putting it out there. So it takes a special kind of humbleness to be able to put it out there knowing that it may not be as liked as you would like it to be. It's
very nice, and I'm glad that you were like comfortable enough to share it.
I am too. It's very flattering.
Yeah, especially as you just came in here, it's your first time seeing my stream, so I'm glad that you feel welcome.
It's the mask, isn't it? It makes people feel welcome. They see that and they're like, ah, that's a man who will literally forget everything I tell him so I can confess anything to him. Who are you? Where am I?
Ark says that... Oh, healing drone. Yes, please. Ark says that they never told anyone about their lore because nobody that they know actually cares about anything like that. So, thank you for listening.
Don't thank us. I thank you for letting us have a glimpse at it and also listening to input from us. Because it's very easy to just, you know, like I said, just shut yourself away and not just not take any input, but to not put something like that out there. It's super easy to just be like, you know what, this is just my own little private thing, and that's perfectly fine. Creativity isn't nullified by people not knowing about it. I have a bunch of paintings I've made that I don't think anyone's seen, because I made them to get a little realistic here. I made them while in a group therapy thing to keep Knight from making a stupid decision, and we'll leave it at that, just so Twitch don't get too mad. But, so I made these paintings, and they're really cool, and, like, some of them I would, like, paint runes from Bloodborne. One of them, I did spirals, like, I was trying to capture the feeling of the Call of the Void, when you're standing at a cliff, even if you have no depression or anything that would inspire you to jump off the cliff, your brain's like, do it!
Oh boy.
Well, not just intrusive thoughts, the specific, Call of the Void.
Yeah.
And I tried painting that, and I showed it to some of the people in my group, and they're like, it's actually really good, like, for abstract art. And I was like, that's nice, and then that's it. I never shared it past that. I was like, well... So...
I'm telling you, like, I wholeheartedly believe that you are probably pretty good at, like, art, and just, like, you know, even if it is abstract, meaningful art.
So, I can't glue a toilet seat to a wall and call it good?
I mean, it depends.
Like, what's the context behind it? Like, I'm trying to work with you here, Knight. Stop it.
So let's just say, you glued a toilet seat to a wall, but that wall had a pre-existing, no specific purpose hole there.
See, that's different. I'm talking about just gluing a toilet seat to a wall.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, that would actually be, like, if you could do it, like, just to add on.
Hi, Zeffy.
Bye, Zeffy. It was nice to meet you. Take care of yourself, or else. This is a threat. Sarah, do you want to say hi to chat? Are you still sleepy? Just gonna have a burger and then go back to sleep? Okay.
In elementary school, I used to sketch a ninja with a minigun for an arm and rocket boots, basically a cyborg ninja. That sounds amazing.
That's awesome.
I can picture it, and it's just like knowing what my drawing skill was when I was in elementary school and picturing my drawing style with that, it's hilarious and adorable.
Okay, so when I was younger in elementary school, I would watch a lot of the Sci-Fi Channel growing up.
Yeah.
So I knew a lot of like dark fantasy lore and stuff, and I came up with like a really cool lore thing about the battle between the first two beings in existence, and one of them was killed and their blood formed the ocean, the other one died from his wounds which formed the land. It was this really cool thing I made up, but I drew it in art class in 2nd grade. So many red flags got set off.
so many red flags. No, why?
Well,
Literally.
like once they understood what the images were supposed to represent, because my drawing skill was terrible, they were like, oh, okay, all right, so he's not planning on stabbing people anytime soon. This is just literally some weird.
Not at this moment.
Not in this.
Maybe one day.
I mean, they were technically right, but I love the silence that accompanies that. So before anyone gets
I was
worried,
waiting for the rest.
no. So to context that, I did private security work for a while. So I got some contracts that would take me rather mild things like teleporter. So like sometimes you'd get a contract that was just protect this rich asshole from rich asshole B. Sometimes you'd get a contract that was you gotta go help protect these assets out in this area where there's known bandits and pirates and shit. More than once got a cargo ship contract. And like looking back on that compared to he gonna explode, I'm okay. Looking back on that, I'm like, man, would young Knight have even seen half of what he went through coming? Or would he have just been like, well, damn?
I mean, would you ever really see, like, would you ever really, like, you know?
I mean, to be fair,
because like,
in my defense, I really wanted the streaming thing to be coming, and I didn't think it was, and then now here I am, and it's awkward. Because now, and now I'm sitting here like, well, shit, that was like the one thing I thought I definitely would screw up on, and now suddenly it's here. Crap. Nah, I just always thought I wasn't genuinely entertaining enough, like, full transparency. Like, I maintain, like, I think, like, you, like, and this isn't just me trying to be like, we're best friends. This is just genuine, unfiltered Night. I genuinely think streamers like you, Siren, Poland, Frox are better streamers than I am. Because I don't know, I don't has the I just don't put as many resources into it as I should, I think. And because of that, and that's not me saying I don't have the resources. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But
is certain colorblind mode on, or am I just seeing things? I want to say you're just seeing things, but I might have actually had a certain colorblind mode setting put on a while ago, just because games do, like, a lot of games irritate my eyes and things happen, so just as a precaution, I do that.
That's fair.
Yeah, continue.
No, it's okay. No, I genuinely feel like a lot of my streamer friends, like you, Siren, Poland, Red, Frox, like, I'm just like, yeah, they're better streamers. And so, and that's not me trying to throw myself under the bus or do hashtag humble brag trying to make people like me more or anything stupid like that. It's just I genuinely I know I can make content that people find enjoyable, obviously. Obviously, I'm looking at the 250 followers thing coming closer and closer, and I'm like, wait a minute.
On my Twitch stream, I just realized my HP wait, hold on, what's going on? My HP keeps changing colors. Sometimes it's green and purple and sometimes it's red.
So if your health is green, that's normal. Purple means it's, I don't know what purple health means, but red means you picked up red infusions, which means every time you kill something, your health increases. So that's why you have the red health bar, to signify you have a red infusion. Okay.
Because I'm just like, I don't. That's weird. But yeah. Like, the thing for me, I don't feel like when I talk to like Siren and other people, I'm just like, so Night does really good things with their streams in the sense that, you know, when we shoot you, you get shot.
I feel like everyone loves that feature. I think
Well,
that'll.
that's the thing. Like, you interact in a different way than I could, because I feel like when people watch me, I've been told that I'm just a very relaxing and calming person, but I don't think that means entertaining.
See, I would like to say that those are not mutually exclusive. I think you're entertaining. And while you are relaxing, do not humble yourself. You can be just as chaotic as I can be. Miki, don't you dare try to pretend that we haven't played Among Us together once or twice.
Yeah, but like,
That's not the point.
You know.
You're like, that's not the point. I'm trying to hype you up because you won't hype yourself
thank
up.
you, Ark.
What did
Ark
Ark?
says that I'm entertaining to them.
Good. They have good taste. Ark, you have good taste. I will drink
I
to
also accidentally just put down a giant missile, so that's probably entertaining when I misclick buttons, and it's gonna do 40,000% damage.
that. God help whatever's there. God.
Nothing. Oh, wait, no, oh no. Something just spawned. Something just spawned on it. Oh!
Oh, that poor beetle. That's just so mean. Like, just an individual beetle guard, and it gets introduced to God.
Oh, that was unfortunate timing. Oh, you poor thing. So, I'm not entertaining.
I'm not entertaining, I'm a murderer. You know what's something...
I
Oh,
just
sorry.
fight it, that's it.
Hey, hey!
No. Oh, no.
I found a boss enemy. I almost killed it, but...
No, I need to get stacked.
Oh! A message in my chat. I don't know how long this has been there, but... I believe Frox, unless I'm bad at reading chat, which I am bad at, also liked your lore story, Arch.
See, you just gotta find people that appreciate what you do. That's it, Ark, and then you're good. Also, Ark says, I don't mind what pronouns you use for me. I'm a guy, but I'm a femboy. I don't know if I'm non-binary or gender fluid because gender confusion. That is valid. I'm glad that you shared that, just so that way you know. Now we know when we're referring to you. I usually just go by people's names because it's, like, I find when you're not sure, it's the politest way to go. Because if I don't know, I don't want to assume.
The one nice
Wait a
thing
second.
about being
Femboy
dead right
Friday
now...
was yesterday.
In this household, we celebrate Femboy Friday every day. Isn't that right, honey? Something I'd like to say, Ark, and this isn't me trying to poach you from Miki or anything, but if you're ever just looking for a chill place to hang out, believe it or not, I can be very chill when I want to be. Doesn't happen often, but it can. Hi, honey.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
What? So, fun fact, I'm filling out tax stuff right now for the streaming business. Since I'm dead, I have the chance to do this, you know? And I'm filling this out. And I told the lady over the phone, I'm like, it's like night, like as in a night. I, Mercury, all caps. Because I'm trying to explain that it's just self-employment stuff, and
Right.
it's... And I get the letter, and it's as wrong as it could have been.
Oh,
It's
no.
as wrong
They
as...
spelled I like the ones that you have to see with.
Yeah. It's night with, like, as in day and night, with 2 eyes in it. Mercury / streaming. and I just scribbled that out and wrote the correct spelling underneath it. And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to tell you, boss. I told the lady over.
As soon as I get through this arc, I will re-shout out Night so you can see their streams. I am currently apparently doing really well somehow.
It probably helps you've got 2 healing buoys in the health regen.
Yeah.
Nope.
Whoa, how did that even happen?
I think you got hit by 2 beetle guards at the same time.
That was wild.
But yeah, no, to give you a rough idea of how I stream, I pretty much stream whatever game I feel at the moment. Like, sometimes it's Call of Duty, sometimes it's Elden Ring. I'm thinking about doing Neo 2 here coming up because...
Oh, I started doing Neo.
The first one is...
I haven't started streaming Neo, but I have Neo 2.
Oh.
I was going to start streaming it.
It is...
So...
It is, Chef's Kiss. I really like it. It's a really good switch up to the Soulsborne formula. I've been followed by a marshmallow angel of the Arc variety.
Amazing.
I feel blessed.
I'm gonna, like, press back, because I'm not gonna be doing another round. I could stick around and chat for a little bit, but I'm not gonna continue.
No, that's
I
okay.
usually do, like, 2-hour streams.
No, that's just fine.
For health purposes.
No, Miki, trust me, I'm aware I'm the one weirdo who does 13-hour streams in in our mutual groups. They're like, I don't know how he does it. He just starts and then you're like, you leave, you go to work, you come back, he's still fucking playing. He asks you how your day was, which is true. I will ask you how your day is every time. But welcome, Art. Thank you for the follow. Genuinely appreciate it. Like genuinely, honestly, every time I get a new follower, this is something I'm not going to be able to do forever, but I try my damnedest, and this is legit, to remember how I met every single follower, what game I was playing, and how I met them. I genuinely try that. And there's been a few times I actually got a subscriber out of that, because they came back, and they're like, you might not remember me, it's been a while since I was in the stream. I was like, oh no, you showed up while I was streaming Elden Ring, I was still on the PS5, you introduced yourself because you asked if I needed help, and then it was a really cool thing. But yeah, so don't worry about me not remembering you, Ark. Let's know.
Ark has done a 12-hour stream before, but not for Risk of Rain, but they have done 12-hour streams. And yeah, Meep, this was one of my longer streams. I think I've gone as long as like 4 hours one time. I want everyone to know that next month when Hogwarts Legacy comes out, I will be streaming for the entire day, every day, until I beat the game.
Let me know how Hogwarts Legacy is, because I'm interested in it, but I got other stuff on the burners I gotta take care of before I do.
I love Harry Potter.
And
the whole series, so I'm like...
I like Harry Potter. Not a fan of J.K. Rowling, but I've learned to remove her from the equation.
Well, that's the thing. I can always appreciate the art and not the artist.
That's fair.
It happens a lot with, like, music, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of times, like, that's a really good song. That person is not a nice person.
That's also... Oh boy, I've been tasked with hydrating, honey. Wish me luck.
Boy.
I don't know how I'll make it through this. Stay hydrated, and what's next? Am I gonna get shot? I'm waiting for it. It's one of my...
Stay hydrated, stretch, and then get shot.
Yeah. Well, I think it is
stretch.
My cheapest sound alert is getting
like
shot.
50, I think.
Yeah, it's relatively cheap, which is fun. I like that. It encourages people to try it, especially if they don't know what Bloodborne is. They're like, what the fuck is...
I am just so confused because Zephy comes to my streams and somehow is able to play, do you know that, like, Dorime song?
Dorime?
Yeah.
Attimo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna down it.
He plays that at least 3 times per stream that I do. I only stream, like, twice a week for 2 to 3 hours each time.
So you're like,
I don't know where he's getting all these channel points.
Where are they coming from?
Every single time. And then I always, like, I have to sing it with it too. Every time someone claims it, like, I have to sing the song with them.
You're like,
it's like, he just claimed, like, he claimed like 3 back-to-back one time while I was playing Among Us.
Oh jeez.
I think I was even playing Among Us with him.
He's
So
just...
I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, we know she's not the killer. She was too busy singing Dorime.
Exactly. It's such a good song.
It is really good, and it fits really well with, like, any fantasy thing you're doing.
Anything.
Like, anything. Like, I love, there's a song I recently found when I'm just mindlessly playing Elden Ring, which, by the way, we're migrating to that, so that, I don't burn myself on a Risk of Rain 2, because I have more friends to drag into that hole with me.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, no, my plan is, if I have enough with this payout to get, Siren's fighting me on it, so I might just have to bite the bullet and not get it for her, but I definitely want to get it for Poland. Siren's like, no!
Wait,
no.
get what for you? Get what for her, sorry.
Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, I was telling Siren, I'm like, do you want to join? And she's like, I don't have the game. And also, she has to quickly be like, no, because I don't know how many games I bought for Siren, but I can assure you that if I bought a game for myself, she probably also owns it.
That's fair.
It's easier to make people play games with you when they don't have to pay for it, even if they didn't want it in the first place.
Oh yeah, well, because it's just easier. Like even if they didn't want the game, they're like, well, I got it for free. That's kind of like Sarah with Fallout 76. She was like, I will play Fallout 76 when it's free, and it was the PlayStation Plus game for the month. So she's like, I guess I have to download it now. That was the rule I set up for myself, and now we're here.
I keep making these goals. Gosh. And I just hit my... Ark was my 130th follower.
Nice.
So I'm just going to bump my goal up to like 200 because I keep making it go increments of 10 and I keep having to update it. So it's like, let's just make it 200 and make like updating it every single time. And yeah, Ark, I completely like... I forgot that Knight was able to like give up passwords so people could play with us. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to like message you Ark on Twitch and like I can give you my Discord so maybe you can play with us sometime if you use Discord? I don't know.
Yeah, no. I had a thought. It's gone. It's somewhere in the ether. It's somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. How did I? My thumb is cramping.
You were singing. How did your thumb get into it?
Yeah, I don't know either, Miki. I'm just as bewildered and confused. Bewildered, confused, and vaguely frightened. Vaguely frightened. But no, because like I said, I share the Steam account with the missus, so that's why I'm hesitant to give out the friend code. But I am, because we actually are working on getting the Discord server finished up. We got the bones of it put together. I just got to change the name of it because I had a different shtick when I first started streaming. Don't ask. It involves buckets.
Ah.
That sounds horrifying in a weird way, and yes, it is. Weirdly horrifying.
Buckets of fun.
What? I see what you did there. It was inspired by I was playing Bloodborne at the time when I was streaming, and I had just gotten the Confederate guys bucket helmet, and I was like, "We are the Buckethead Knights," and it just kind of stuck for a while. I mean, we're still the Buckethead Knights. If anyone brings it up, I will remember.
Well,
This will spark memories, whether I like it or not. Must.
I got the friend request from our new friend Ark.
Yay! I like new friends.
Wonderful.
So, Miki, because
Hi.
I'm a little stupid and bad at social media stuff and Discord stuff, could you send me the relevant info I need to friend request that lad?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for helping your stupid friend.
Well, I will give them yours so I don't give away their information. Because, like, you're okay with that. Maybe
Yeah.
Ark doesn't want it. Maybe Ark doesn't want yours.
I just saw noise in my chat, so I'm inclined to think I'm inclined to think I've made a new
Look,
friend.
Look. I'm not gonna make assumptions. Maybe Ark is just really, really nice, and it's just like, hey, you're cool. Please don't ask. No.
You're cool, but stay the fuck away from me. Get the hell away from me.
Everything has been so nice and like so sweet today.
Friend. New friend.
Friendship everywhere.
I should probably
Floor.
change my stream info so people don't tune in for Risk of Rain. They're like, what the hell? When did Risk of Rain get the 4K updates?
What does it, wait. What?
Because I'm on Elden Ring right now. So
I'm just like, hold on. I completely just thought you said like a Risk of Rain mod to make it 4K, and I'm like, excuse me?
you're like, where?
And
why?
I can do this?
I
Well,
you
mean,
know
it'd be hilarious and cool.
I hate to say it, there probably is somewhere. Like if you know, it's like Rule 34, but for like modding. If a game exists, there's a mod for a specific niche in it.
Yeah. I did get to play some fun Risk of Rain mods the other week when I was getting back into it, and it was like new characters, so that was cool.
Nice.
One of them was like a fairy, and one of them was like a scythe user, and who doesn't love a good scythe?
Scythes are always
Random
nice.
things like that, you know?
So you know the Mithrix boss fight? When you go to the moon?
Yes.
There's a mod that makes him playable, and it's actually like a with... Yeah, but what's really cool about it is... Oh, wait. Why does this sound like you know exactly what I'm talking about, and you're just being polite and letting me dig this grave?
No, don't worry, continue. I've never been able to use sarcasm, so I wouldn't be able to. So I have no idea. I know the boss fight. I don't know the plays and stuff.
But no, what I like about it is because usually when people make like characters like that playable in a game as a mod, they go above and beyond. They're like, yeah, you're the full boss fight, so you have the ability to nuke the arena, and I'm like, well, that's no fun. But with this, he actually like toned down all of the abilities and gave them cooldowns and worked the items in, and I'm like, that's really cool. And I just appreciate that the developer of this mod went so far out of their way to
That is good, because it's true. Whenever someone does a boss thing, you just become the boss.
which in defense of mods like that, it is every once in a while fun to just become God and smite the shit out of your enemies, you know?
Oh, it is entertaining. It's just, at a certain point, it's like, what would this be like? You know, it's like, I'm going to change the story to being how the boss became, you know, how they got that strong. So you're playing the journey, and
Yeah.
Eos, I only came out of your closet to stream for a few hours. I'm going back in there soon. Did you clean out the sweaters because they were getting musty?
You're gonna deal with the musty sweaters, and you're gonna like it, young man or woman. I don't know your gender. Young person.
I live in Eos's closet because, you know.
Well, that's great, but I don't know. I don't know where I was going. I thought we were saying Eos lived in your closet, so I was trying to be funny, but now it sounds like I shat on my friend, and now it's awkward, and I don't know what to do. Now I'm panicking.
Oh, no. What have I done?
No! Not my friends! Not my friends!
Oh no.
Not my friends!
Now here's the fun thing. Like, you're gonna go back to streaming, but like, what's everyone else gonna do? I mean,
Actually, to
you were
be
streaming
fair,
before, and you're gonna stream. Then you streamed with me. Then you're gonna stream more, and then, like, wow.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, in my defense, because I am sleepy and my girlfriend looks very comfy in bed, so I might join her in the next 40 minutes or so. But I want to stay awake until at least 11 my time, because I slept in till, like, 4 in the afternoon. Like, I was actually worried when I slept in that I was gonna wake up to you being like, hey, what the fuck? We had plans. And I was gonna be like,
Oh no, I would never. I'd be like, look, if someone doesn't message me about like a plan or something, then I just assume that you are busy and you're okay to like you're allowed to forget things and things are on your mind. For me, I went to bed last night. Well, I got in bed at like 2, and I didn't fall asleep until about 4, and then at 7 I woke up for work. So
are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't really sleep, and I've never taken a nap before. I don't like the idea of napping.
That's fair. I mean, as long as you're functioning and it's not a detriment to your health, I hope.
Well, angels don't necessarily need sleep, but
Well, okay, you know what?
I do it for the experience. I lucid dream, and it's very fun.
Ooh, that does have fun. I don't lucid dream. I in fact I had to I haven't had a normal dream since, but I had to have medication that actually kind of just blanked my dreams because I was having bad PTS dreams.
Oh.
It's like I don't want to like. So here's the thing: like whenever I talk about security work and PTSD and stuff, I don't ever want it to sound like I'm glorifying what I did, because a big thing that I'm always gonna hammer home and I want people to understand is while yes I've seen some shit, I've been shot at, I've shot people, I will never identify as a veteran because I worked for a private organization and did it for a paycheck. So if you're ever concerned about me, I would rather you go help out some homeless vets. Because I'm Goofy Goober who plays video games now for a living. So, in reality, I won. Sure, my leg don't work too good no more. Sure, I'm ugly. Sure, I have bad dreams sometimes. But you know what? I have awesome friends like Miki, and I get to play video games for a living. So, like, it's win-win, Like, it's hard to go wrong. And if people get some entertainment out of my stories about, the places I've seen or the things I've done or the foods I've eaten, I am more than happy to share those stories, And if that brings a smile to somebody's face, that makes me happy. Unless you're racist or a homophobe or a transphobe, then I politely ask you to die.
Please leave.
Oh.
Existence.
Please forfeit your life pass.
Right. Also, for anyone who wants to see the type of food that Knight does eat, they are a cannibal.
Hi, hello, hello,
just
hi.
Look at your neighbor, and there you go.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's all red meat in the end.
There you go. I will be turning off my stream here.
That's all
I'm
good.
gonna raid out. So let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see.
I don't know who to suggest.
Icy is playing. How do you guys feel about Overwatch 2? EOS. Oh wow! Just smack my microphone. EOS. I know you don't like Overwatch 2, but you're gonna like. Everyone likes Icy, so have fun with Icy. Go, be free, people.
Be free! Be free, my friends!
But I hope to see everybody tomorrow at
Or
7
else.
p.m. Eastern.
I'm just.
Bye.
Bye!
There we go.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I stole the show. I just
No.
like being a clown. It's all I have. No, this was really fun though, Miki. Thank you very much for joining me on my Risk of Rain shenanigans.
Oh, of course. I love hanging out with people, and I was happy, get a chance to play with you. We don't get to play often.
Well, I want to say this out and put it out there also on stream. I don't ever want people to be like, if you ever are like, I'd like to do something with Knight, reach out to me, because the first time, 'cause I suck at reaching out to people, because like I said, I feel I'm off-putting. Even with the mask, I'm like, they're gonna look at me and be concerned that I'm about to send some unsolicited dick pics or something. And, fucking, so, if you ever hey, Knight, what are you up to? Worst case scenario, I'll answer late. It might take me a day, because I suck at responding to things. But I will always give you an honest answer if I'm busy or not. Or if it's something that I'm... Like, for example, Frosty reached out to me and was like, hey, do you want to do Gartic Phone? Russ suggested you, and I went...
Oh, Gartic Phone is so fun.
I don't enjoy it because I can't draw worth a damn, so I can never get the funny point across.
That's what makes it funny when you can't draw.
Miki, I can only draw stick figures.
That's what makes it fun. Oh, I played with a ton of people that cannot draw, and it's so good.
Alright, I'll give it a shot sometime, but I'm in no rush to play Gartic Phone. I can do slapstick and fucking improv all day, like, I forget the name of the Jackbox game, but the one where they, like, put up the slide and you have to just pitch whatever random business idea you have. I kill at that every time. Because I, without fail, will just, like, I'll see it and I'm like, alright, let's do this. We're incorporating this. Got it. Alright.
It's such a fun game. Okay, look.
I'm sorry, Ark just came back, and I just see in chat. I come back to the stream and hear, send unsolicited dick pics. Well, you did hear that. That was said. You are correct. I promise, I'm not the bad guy.
I promise, it wasn't me.
I assure you, I'm not that weirdo.
Look, Gartic? I had with a couple friends, we did what is it? We did a game night overall. So we did like Gartic Phone, we did some like random Jackbox games and stuff like that, and it was so fun. And most of the people could not draw at all, and that made it more entertaining. That made it so much more entertaining because like only 2 people actually were like are considered artists. I'm not gonna consider myself an artist-ish. Like, I don't think my art is terrible, but I don't think my art is an artist like level yet. But that's why like I draw every single day.
How dare you be humble?
You know, I'm gonna keep drawing every single day. Actually, when I get off here, I'm gonna just do some dailies on some games, and I'm gonna go lay in bed and do some drawing.
Dailies? Sounds like somebody does Final Fantasy 14.
No, I quit Final Fantasy 14 when they ruined Astrologian.
See, I was never a fan of Astrologian, so I was just like... So I was like, meh. Also, Ark, be nice to yourself. Your art's better than mine. Everyone has something they're good at.
Oh yeah.
But it's... Well, now I'm gonna go lurk on your Instagram and go look at your art, because you told me, and then I'm gonna like your art and be like, your art is nice. Nice art. You arted.
Oh, so Ark. Okay, Ark has Instagram. Cool. I don't have.
I
have.
I have Instagram, but... God damn, my brand is nowhere near that fucking thing, because Instagram was created for not say-so reasons.
Sure.
Look, I like...
Instagram was for people to take pictures of food and pets.
And now I get to look at cute chubby chicks on there sometimes. Hey, don't you judge me. I'd say God could judge me, but apparently he's not here anymore.
Not here.
Oh, Ark just uses it to post random shiz.
Nice.
Their words, not mine. This is a Christian Minecraft server. I never swear.
Exactly.
Never swear.
Not one time.
Not a once. Not a single time. Not even when I almost fell to my death and literally had to stop the F-bomb from flying out of my mouth. Because my first instinct was to scream.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Night. I feel like, people in the future are going to be like, so Miki, who is one of the more memorable people? Because, you're going to be famous one day. Don't at me on this.
We'll see.
But be like, what was one of the more memorable people you ever collabed with? Well, Knight. Because, genuinely speaking, you never knew what the hell was gonna come out of his mouth. Like, one.
There's so many ways that you can go.
Well, here's the thing. Like the other day, Siren and I were talking philosophy and theology and stuff in my stream, and I'm not gonna swear. I'm a good noodle. We're not gonna swear. Anywho, but then other times, you know, I go Gurg and Schnurg and have to explain that that's just a thing my family does. It's just a random blurb we came up with as a family unit, and it just represents distress in the family, basically. So whenever something happens in game, sometimes I'm just like, Gurgen! And my moderator, Blue, is like, were you just possessed by Swedish Chef just now? Like, what happened? And I'm trying to explain that, and she's like, nah, headcanon is you were possessed by Swedish Chef. So really, I can go both ways.
Why not?
Are you alright if I
not?
send my only 2 drawings I posted on Instagram to you? Yeah, go ahead. I appreciate.
Send it to me.
I mean, yeah, no, Miki's the drawer. I write and abstract painting, like I said, but I like I said, I think the only real good one I ever did was the Call of the Void. I recreated it as one of the covers of my one of my journals that I stopped using because I brought it with to show the art I had done on the covers, and then my brother started reading through it and saw some shit I didn't want him to see, and I was just like, oh god. Because one thing, I'm thinking my family's a little more aware of it now because they watch my streams and I'm more comfortable talking about security work, but my family had no idea I did some of what I've done in my lifetime. Like, I kept it all just very tightly wrapped secret because it was easier for them to just think I was the middle child that didn't do anything wrong. I'm like, that's just the perfect cover story. I can't fuck this up.
I mean, I just think it's like, sweet that your family wants that.
Yeah. I don't think my mom or dad understand a damn thing of what's going on. I know my brother, he's been subscribed for 4 months, and he's usually gifting a sub. That's okay. I'll take his money. I don't need your sympathy, brother. I need your money.
Like, I don't let anybody know my streaming. Nobody, like...
Here's the thing, Miki. It is really dependent on your family, because while my family has its ups and downs, because I could tell you the story about how I got kicked out when, you know, my dad found me and Sarah in coitus at the house, and he just kicked me out because he was like, what the fuck, because he was having trouble processing the trans bit. But before I sound like I'm throwing my father under a bus, in his defense, his mother had literally just died 2 days prior. So he was not in a good headspace. But on that same token, they're super, like, despite all these flaws, he's gone out of his way. He's ironically the best one about Sarah's pronouns now. Like, everyone else will screw him up sometimes. He's never missed a beat since he started calling her Sarah. And it's just... So, it depends on your family. I was iffy to tell my parents. I really was, because I was just like, oh, this feels like a bad idea, Chief. But, you know... But I also understand not telling your family, because, you know, sometimes you have families that are like, well, why don't you get a real job? And you're like, what the fuck? Like, I don't go where you work and slap the dick out of your mouth. Also, Ark? Hold on. I know I'm playing Elden Ring and can't pause, but fuck you, we're gonna talk up.
Look at Ark's art.
I am, yes.
Really, really nice art.
I do. I really like this. Like what few critiques I could give, like, and this is, when I say critiques, that would be me actively finding something to say, are few and far between. Like, your drawing is quite good and definitely something I would suggest you hone and work on. Because you're going places, kid. Whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not,
You're gonna succeed. Uncle Knight will make sure you succeed. He does not care whether you want to succeed or not. Yeah, it's weird when I call myself Uncle. I didn't like that either.
Uncle Knight? Yeah, no, I don't know if we're gonna do that today.
No, it's okay. I don't think we're doing that ever. I didn't like that either.
I don't know if we're gonna do that.
Papa Knight?
Feel?
Papa Knight? No. No. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I ruined that wholesome moment for everybody. I'm sorry. I apologize.
So it's almost midnight. I should probably.
Nah! Sleep is for the weak!
Oh, no, I
You have to what?
I have to do art.
I was gonna we're on my stream now, Miki. It ain't say-so time. It's my image. And don't apologize, it's okay, I promise. I am 26, and I have learned never to ask a lady her age, because Siren yelled at me once for doing that.
Oh.
I mean, comedically, obviously.
Being an angel, I am quite eternal, so therefore age doesn't have much meaning to me. I am light then.
I'm some...
Been at least 12.
At least 12! I think.
At least 12 years, I'm quite sure.
Oh god, I am old. Ark's only 19.
Ark is
Man, I just... What'd you get for your birthday? I got older! Like, that's exactly how I feel in this moment. Like, I went from feeling like the baby of a lot of my mutant friend groups to like, oh my god, I am the old one now.
no baby.
I have several
I'm
questions if
eternal.
you're... Okay, never mind. I was like, I have several questions, Miki. I'm like, calling me a baby and I'm 26. What are you, 50? Eternal. ASDF movies? Don't you quote the old magic at me, Ark. I was there when it was written. Man. Like, that is a content creator I would genuinely like to meet, because I feel like it'd just be a fun, like, little hangout thing, would be just hang out with Tom Scott. And watch Thomas the Tank Engine and in horror as we find out that, like, that whole series he did, like, do you know, have you seen that episode he did? Of, where he talks about the, like, deep dive lore of Thomas the Tank Engines and how it's actually, like, stupidly done. It's dark. Like, even I was sitting there like, wow, I'm sorry that you sat down and had to do this to yourself, Tom. Here's my number if you want to talk about PTSD. I can relate. And then he did one about another show called Tugs, which is basically the same concept, but tugboats. And it was, yeah, it was something. Sorry, I was saying that makes it sound like I'm shitting on Tom Scott's content. I love his content. It's just seeing the lore of these shows put through such a dark lens. I'm just sitting there like, that's horrible. But I see the merit in everything that's being said, and I think that horrifies me the most.
I mean, you're probably going to send me that so I can see what this,
you know,
want to see it?
It's not awful. I'll send you the Thomas the Tank Engine one first, because honestly, that's the more tame one.
Okay.
Let me just pull up my Night Mercury YouTube, because my personal YouTube... Oh, whoops, that's Ryan Reynolds talking about Mint Mobile. Fantastic mobile company. If any of you guys are looking for somebody to sponsor, I'm just saying. I like Ryan Reynolds.
Everyone likes Ryan Reynolds.
I still maintain Ryan Reynolds is the answer for every straight guy that's like, if you had to fuck a guy. Like, every straight guy's answer.
I think that's true. That is true. Anyone who's ever had to say anything, because they're just like, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. And there's the link. Yeah, no, it's weird how different my two YouTube accounts are, because, like, obviously the Night Mercury one is a lot more tame, because it's, like, business-related stuff or stream setup stuff. And then my personal one, I'm like, wow, it's just all heavy metal, hip-hop, fucking death. Yeah, like, let's see. Recommended for you, Disturbed, Linkin Park, Slipknot. Alright. You're a good boy, ASMR roleplay. Alright.
Oh my.
Me? What the fuck is wrong with me? What in God's green earth is wrong with me? And then I go, nothing. Because I'm an adult who pays taxes. I'm allowed to listen to ASMR.
Yeah, I mean, I do listen to ASMR all day long. I can't wait until I, get my other stream stuff set up, and then I can do my ASMR video.
I will absolutely watch those. I love ASMR. It helps me sleep and forget the horrible things in the back of my eyes. My eyes? My buys? Yeah, we'll go with that. Ow. ASMR is the only thing that makes you sleep. So, fun fact, my girlfriend was adamant. She's like, I hate ASMR. I don't like it. I don't like anything about it. But she was also of the opinion that the type of ASMR I listen to was like the only type of ASMR out there. But then Yeah? Yes, honey? No? You don't like ASMR? Okay. Well, she's still adamant she doesn't like ASMR, but she loves restoration videos. And she had one on. I'm like, what's that tag there in the title? She's like, looks like an ASMR tag. I'm like, so you don't like ASMR? I like restoration videos. I'm like, but you don't like ASMR. And it was just a funny little bit that went on for way longer than it needed to, but god damn it, it's fun teasing there.
It is hilarious. I love when it works out like that. It's like, strange if you don't like these things, but here you are, indulging.
That's how it always works. Everybody dislikes ASMR until they find the niche of ASMR they like.
Baking ASMR. I've never seen baking ASMR, but baking is great.
Baking ASMRs are interesting. I like no talking ASMRs in that regard. Like, I either tend to do, like, audio role plays, because my brain's pretty good at, like, when I'm playing something like Elden Ring, when I'm just farming, it's useful for, like, making my brain still do stuff, but my hands are just muscle memorying my way through something.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, alright, okay, Chief, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait. Did I get... Isn't the Dectus medallion supposed to be here? What? You know what, whatever, I'm already in the Altus Plateau. No talking ice chewing. I like chewing ice. Don't know if I could listen to it. Like, if I'm chewing the ice, perfectly acceptable. I'm chewing my water. You can't stop me. Sitting here wondering if I even like the idea of that. I'm also
I very much enjoy, like, a lot of the, like, the ones that, like, touch around, like, ears on the microphone, like, like, when they have, like,
the specialized 3DO microphones?
yeah, they just do that, and the hair brushing and stuff like that. Some mouth sounds are nice.
I like inaudible whispers. That's a weird one.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, I was listening to it one time while playing The Forest late at night by myself, and I went, and we're turning that off, because I'm 90% sure I just made myself schizophrenic. Also, Ark, I'm sorry my stream's lagging. I don't think it, unfortunately for you, I don't think it's anything on my end, because everything appears quite normal. Miki, do you want to hear about an awesome thing one of my moderators introduced
normal
me
on
to?
my side, so I don't have legs on your side, Ark, but it does look normalish on my side, too.
Normal-ish. It's because of Queenie, isn't it? Are you calling my baby ugly? Are you calling my baby ugly?
Well, all streams are naturally delayed by, like, what, a second?
Yeah, it's usually a couple seconds, just due to the nature of latency. It's unavoidable. Like, even if you had stupidly fast internet, you couldn't avoid it.
Exactly. So, like, it's normal amount of delay.
Just the right amount of delay. Oh, I didn't mean to be here. Goodbye! Goodbye, kangaroo bird! Goodbye! Goodbye! Not goodbye, it is still coming. I used to have poo internet, and then I decided enough was enough and started paying for small business internet.
Ah.
Because I was like, God damn it, I will not lag one more time. I will not lose to those Korean kids with the good internet ever again. I know that sounds vaguely messed up, but they just have better internet because they don't have a fucked up internet company bullshit going on in every other country in the world. But the internet's so cheap in Korea and it's so good. Seriously. Not North Korea, though. North Korea is North Korea. If I have to explain what's wrong with North Korea to you, you may be from North Korea. Truth is, game was rigged from the start. You can't beat the Korean kids / Japanese kids. Liar. I had a friend that I played, or I have a friend. It's just because she lives in Japan. Obviously, we are in literal polar opposite time zones. That is really, like, we used to play For Honor together when I couldn't sleep, and then obviously she had free time. But we'd play together, and she's like, how are you so good at this game? I'm like, I am actually awful at this game. And then we fought each other, and then I mopped the floor with her, and I went, never mind, I am not as awful at this game.
As you are.
Yeah, apparently. I'm sorry for your loss. Now, don't judge me, Miki, but I did give myself some stuff from another character.
No, that's fine.
I only do it if I plan on it, like, almost exclusively doing PvE stuff. Because I'm like, if you give yourself PvP equipment, you're gross. Oh, my kanji's rusty.
Oh, wait. Perfect. I've been reading so many textbooks. I'm reading so much stuff.
My kanji has always been bad. And 9 times out of 10, like, especially when I lived there, I just hired a translator almost every time, or just learned what I needed from certain places. I was like, I know what it looks like. That's it.
I feel like there was an actual video about someone saying that, like, this guy, I don't know what the streamer was, but he basically said that all he does is he would actually play certain games, but his name as something like Japanese or Korean, and people would just fear him.
Just fear. Well, because, and it's not just, it depends on the culture, but, like, certain cultures take, like, niche little demographics like that and run with it. Like, a good example is, capitalism has created some of the scariest human beings on the planet, and the Hindi work ethic combined with the capitalism mentality is the most horrifying thing you will ever see in person. Because, like, and that's not me. Like, I want to make a point of saying this because I know how fucked up that sounds, just on a surface level. That's not me shitting on the Hindi culture. I honestly think it's awesome, but that's me shitting on capitalism, because capitalism finds a way to pervert everything it fucking touches. Everything.
As it do.
Don't believe me? I'm currently playing video games in the hopes of getting paid for it.
I mean,
that's cool.
Half been getting paid.
Yeah, half getting paid for it. I mean, unless I get... Capitalism! Space! God, I love Tim Curry. I love Tim Curry so much. Points to anyone who knows what game that was. Benny and Capitalism. Oh, Sly! For a second, I thought Ark was randomly quoting Fallout New Vegas. Hey, Sly, it's good to see ya. Yeah, I was like, Ark, you're 19. How the fuck do you know what Fallout New Vegas is?
It came out like 2 years ago.
No, Miki. No, it didn't. As much as I wish it did, it didn't. You're gonna be sad. You're gonna be.
Wow, 2010.
Yeah. Bruh, I'm 14. Press X to doubt. Press square to doubt, actually, because I'm a PlayStation player.
Nice.
Yeah, little PlayStation humor sprinkled in for you. Well, if you say so, Sly, I'll choose to believe you.
So I will be popping out here, so you can enjoy the rest of your stream.
No
with
problem.
Everybody.
Thank you for enjoying the Wisconsin goodbye. Not many people get to experience it. Where you're like, well, I better head out, and then you talk for another 30 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's normal, but I'm just like, midnight's around the corner. I might as well just stay until midnight.
Well,
But yeah,
That's fair.
so
no matter, it's all the
good
same.
night, everybody that is
Lay out
in
your
chat.
arms, then.
Good night, tonight, this night.
Isn't it great? Doesn't it just roll off the tongue? You enjoy your night, Miki. Sleep well after you're done drawing, and show me your drawing when you get the chance, because I am curious as to what you will doodle.
I mean, I'm still working on the thing I showed you before. I'm just kind of like, it's a rough sketch that I'm just trying to practice, because I'm just trying to understand how, like, art works. So, I've just updated a couple things, and
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, you got a better understanding of how art works than I do.
we'll see by the end of the night, I guess.
That's the joke. I'm eternal.
Nice. I'm eternal.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. I'm 26.
Exactly.
Shit! Quick, somebody make me immortal. Please! You don't understand. It's an emergency! But no, Miki, you can go ahead
That's what I
and...
leave you all with. I leave you all with knowing that I am eternal, and night is a baby.
True, but I am a baby with a sharp knife.
That's fine. We've all seen the meme.
Oh. Alright, that does make sense, Sly. That would make sense as to how a 14-year-old discovers, am I immortal or mortal? It depends. It depends on the context. Oh, Miki says you're both. There you go. And immortal. Ooh, I like that. It sounds blurst. Everybody likes blurst. Gonna pump some levels into the troll golden sword, because I love that fucking weapon. Can't sing worth a damn, but that's okay. I have a big fuck off sword. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna migrate to my long-term stream comfy seat, because like I said, I want to try and stream till at least probably 11:30 my time, give or take. But yeah. So it looks like you guys are stuck with me for the night. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Isn't that unfortunate for them, Queenie? Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish Fallout 4, you know, had a better UI system. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish Fallout 76 was worth it. Patrolling the Mojave makes me want to play Fallout New Vegas again. You know what? I actually... it is 10:57 for me here, Ark. So, if you are roughly an hour ahead of me, it means you are likely in the same continent as me. So, I'm guessing you're in the U.S. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Rude. Not wrong, but rude. So let me think here. Not east. Well, no, it could be East Coast, because Miki's only an hour ahead of me. She's on the East Coast, so yeah, sounds like you're on the East Coast, or at least East Standard Time. For me, I wish Preston stopped saying that there's another settlement that needs my help. Yeah, because it's dynamic spawning, so there will always be a fucking settlement that needs your help, no matter what. No matter what you do, there will always be another goddamn Eastern, yes. Alright. Let me think here. Hold on, maybe we can pin this down. What season is it for you? I'm not talking month. I mean, I want to know, is it snowing outside? Is it... Oh, you're Western. Like, or like cowboy Western or California Western? Because there's a difference. New York area. That's to the east. New York area, Canada. I'm so confused now. I'm it's cold as Norse Helheim here, but no snow, of course. Okay. So let's see. You referenced. Oh, you're guessing art. No, if he referenced Norse stuff, so it's likely a state or a colony that has a lot of Germanic people. Like, for example, you run into a lot of Danish and German names around my neck of the woods because of that the people who settled Wisconsin were primarily people built out of fucking ice, but and gods like a lot. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so it's only a passing interest. I'm gonna say let me think here. Oh, that is a very tanky person. I might have made an error in judgment. Oh boy. Let me think here. Thinking. I'm gonna say I don't think it's New York, because I'm pretty sure New York is actually having, like, it's cold, but I believe they have snowfall right now. And by default, that rules out Jersey, because Jersey's only a stone's throw from New York. Not, no, Maine, definitely not Maine. I give up! Lower than New York, and New York is always snowy. Right? New York's always snowy, but that's because they're like I was gonna say, a stone's throw from Maine, too. No, that'd be more Midwestern, I think. No. I'm getting my states mixed up. I don't think it's Wyoming. Ow. I can't believe I'm alive. I don't think I'm gonna. I give up. I think I have a rough idea of where you are, and obviously only share what you're comfortable sharing. But I could not pinpoint it. I'm not good with geography. Okay. I don't like that. Where are your weapons, sir? Sir? Draw you a pistol. I won't cut you for that. Look on Discord, I'll send it to you there. No problem. I will take a look once we murder this Knight of the Great... Oh, you're a frenzy caster. Oh, Lord. That's a problem. That's actually gonna be scary. Okay. Because I have, like, no frenzy. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Not if he has, like, no... Oh, he doesn't have any... Oh, no, I am dead. Okay. Oh, let's go check. Dang, magic users. Right? You know what? That makes sense. That math checks out. That math checks out, Ark. Alright, I'm gonna go get my souls, but we are gonna come back and do that. I was hoping it would be some... Because, like, I don't mind that it's casters. It's just... Well... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, my souls! I was looking through my inventory. Why? It's a heavy... Oh, no, wait. It's a heavy load regardless right now. Okay, so... Now, okay. Well, there go my souls. Never mind. Sometimes it all just works out. Ow, my neck. But yeah, no, to answer anyone's questions, I am located in the great winter wonderland known as Wisconsin, where cheese is king and go Pack go. Not really. I'm not a huge Packer fan anymore just because I think Aaron Rodgers is a pompous ass, but, you know, that's a discussion for another time. Yes, the land of cheese. All the cheese. Oh yeah, I already have the ability to go fight Renala. Alright, yeah, let's go do the Volcano Manor request. Excuse me. Yeah. It ain't that far. I've done longer drives. My roommate slash moderator T, I actually, with my other roommate Drake, went with him to help her get her. She's from Ohio. Well, I know that struggle. I really do. Here's the thing. Distance means, and I'm saying this genuinely, distance means less in this digital age when it comes to forming connections, because of the fact that we can easily bridge these distances via FaceTime, via, via phone calls, emails. I mean, hell, like, there are many different ways to bridge the gap between people nowadays. Alright, you know what? I had that coming. No, I'm not saying that it won't suck. Like, like, there will be ups and down moments, but I wish you the best regardless, Ark. Trust me. Things work out how they're supposed to. We don't always understand it, but things always work out one way or the other. It just may not happen immediately, because people, especially because of how we've been raised in this day and age, we expect things immediately, you know? And sometimes you just can't do that, you know? Sometimes you don't get something immediately. And people who are able to accept that fact usually are also able to grasp that everything will work out eventually, sooner than most people. Because you'd be surprised, young man, how many people don't figure that out when they should. Oh, Queenie, quit your whining. You literally got a pound of treats the other day. Queenie. She's always saying she's hungry, yet Siren will... Like, Siren's goal is to make her a roly-poly, I swear. Squish. Well, now, Ark, you're just spoiling her! But thank you anyway. I know Queenie appreciates it. I always appreciate when people take the time to interact with Queenie. I know she enjoys it. There we go. Riley the Idol. One day you'll be the roly-poly Siren wants you to be. Until then, get my all no souls back. Alright, you know what we're gonna do to kill time? Because I don't want to progress too much in the story without the misses. We are gonna send our summon sign to the summoning pools and help people. am I yawning? Oh yeah, because I'm tired. Creepy. There you go, bud. Oh, that was fun. I wonder, actually. Since I'm... Oh, did I sell the... No, I didn't sell the trolls really. Again. Oh, it... Oh, so... Give it time. You'll get there. Lags like crazy. Well, what are your settings then? Is it the internet that's causing troubles, or is it the graphics settings? Whew. All right, we're in Rhea Lucaria. Reclaws. That's who we're here to help. Okay. Hello, friends. I am here to help. There we go. Well, I have a gaming laptop right now, and I have a PC that I have basically 100% built, but it won't turn on. We'll figure it out what I did wrong, and he will send it back after he... Ah, so it's just a waiting game right now. That's fair. At least you know you've got a solution on the way. That's why I'm always scared to build a PC. Like, I acknowledge that's the way to go with PCs. Like I said earlier, 'cause I don't know if you heard it in Miki's stream, my lovely girlfriend is willing to let me use her super expensive, nice PC for my streaming needs. 'Cause she's awesome. Ah, ad breaks. Damnable ads. Fuck you, it's dead. I'm coming. Don't worry, guys, I'm here. Built one because I spent over $1,000 on their parts. See, that's not the end of the world though, because the thing about that is it's likely just as simple as like you might have plugged something in wrong or something's not quite, you know what I mean? But that is a excuse me, fixable solution. Because the downside of a pre-built PC is, you know, yeah, it runs right away, but, you know, depending on what it is, you don't really have anywhere up to go. Ow. Yeah, it is more expensive. It's pretty much, I would say, as lazy as I am, because obviously I have a PS5, so obviously I don't have a built-from-scratch PC, but if you are thinking of gaming, PCs are good, but also a console is never a bad go-to thing. At least in my opinion. Like, I started out streaming on my PS5. Hell, I still stream on my PS5. Because I enjoy it. It's just... You know what, Art? I'm gonna tell you this. I believe you could. You seem like a very kind person. I think you'd be able to be a streamer. And I will tell you this. It takes time. Oh, so you're migrating from You're abandoning us. He hates us on the console. No, for real. No, that's I genuinely think you can be a good streamer. And I think you've got cool lore, you've got you got a lot going for you. Trust me, you're kind, you got good lore, you're good at talking, because despite how weird and off-putting I can be, you're still chatting very quickly. So, you got this. Even if you don't think you've got this, you've got this. I made a mistake. I almost made a mistake. There we go. I talk a lot, and I have a lot of past experience that can relate to people a lot more than normal. Exactly. So, no, you know what? Don't worry. Like, I was gonna make a joke, but like, for real. Just because I'm tired, so I'm trying my best to be less chaotic. And also, it's later, so I'm sure people appreciate. Ow! Go! Well, I was gonna say, because earlier in Miki's stream, you were, not scream. You were describing yourself as, like, gender fluid femboy, and I'm like, I was gonna say, and who doesn't like femboy VTubers? Like, it's just a slam dunk. It's instant win. It's the infinite money cheat, I'm telling you. The only thing preventing me is my tits don't look good, and I have a beard. Although the beard thing's not really off-putting for some people. But no, no, anytime I make a joke like that, it is 100% good fun. Because, obviously, I'm very, like I've said a million times, I'm very openly bisexual. I love my girlfriend to death who's trans, and I'm obviously part of the community, so I'm sorry if I say something, but also know that I'm clearly also going to beat the crap out of the local homophobe bullying the local trans boy who's trying to live his life, you know? Just saying. I will not lose to you again, Lindale Knight. There we go. Just gotta guillotine this man in half. My phone just... Oh no, my remote fell. I just realized my TV turned all the way down. Okay. So, I get my audio through my computer when I'm streaming. Because otherwise... Well, the only thing stopping me from being very open about me being a femboy is that I'm really muscular and I have a deeper voice than than any femboy I ever met, and I'm trying to get rid of both of those. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. As a cisgendered, masculine acting, femboy appreciator, femboys come in all shapes and sizes, and you know, like that mentality and that style, they come in all shapes and sizes. And they have all different forms of voices and stuff. Your voice is probably adorable in its own right. Your muscles, all you have to do is tone them in more of a shape that you want, instead of just overall bulking up. These are all doable things. So don't be too harsh on yourself with that. Beautiful people of any gender come in all shapes and sizes. And people who want to, the only time you'll ever see me go, maybe that's a little too much, is, like, bodybuilders who, like, have, like, literally just work out until their fucking muscles start eating their organs for the protein. Or, like, people who are so overweight they're immobile. That's when I'm like, okay, maybe we should, like, dial it back a few inches. but, you know, don't, for real. You are perfectly wonderful and lovely as you are. Muscles and all, deep voice and all. Hey, think of it like this. I'm masculine, and I sound like I'm 15. Look at this. This sucks. This is awful.
To see you. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human.
I do remember you, Bok.
Helped me before. Please, master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster.
Yeah, we'll put the cape back on. And then we'll take it off.
Oh, please do be...
There, I gave you work, my beautiful monkey child. I look big and sound big and mean, but if anyone calls me cute or adorable or pretty or a compliment about my voice or looks, I melt and get so happy. Well, see, right there, I'm gonna sleep now. Dom, you should have been sleeping before, Dom. Hey, whatever makes you happy, Ark. That's the important bit, you know? Like I said, let me tell you a story. So, to this day, it's 5:30 a.m. I should sleep, but have a good stream and day. See it. No problem, Dom. I'm surprised you've been here the whole time. I was hoping you were asleep, but thank you. To this day, I still have, even with actively trying to be better about it, I still have extreme self-conscious, I don't want to say anxiety, well, maybe anxiety about how I look. Because of facial scars, and, you know, my face is slightly uneven because of an injury I had. It's just, there's a lot of little things that add up. So when I look in the mirror, I see something awful. And it's not by choice, it's just that's what I see, because it's what I think. And my missus constantly assuring me, like, you're beautiful, like, you're lovely, you're fantastic, be nice to yourself. And I just, every time, I'm like, I genuinely don't see it. And as I've gotten older, I'm realizing that the not seeing it thing is less on people are just clearly lying to me, and more of I'm genuinely not seeing what they see. And I think it sounds like you may have a similar thing going for you. So I want to assure you that you probably look, sound, and appear better than you think you do. Hold on, I have to kill these small rodents. Ow. Is this cheap? Yes. Do I want to kill her? Yes, I want the souls. Ow. Ow. Pain. Pain. It all just hurts. All right. Here we go. I feel the same way when my girlfriend doesn't really reassure me that much unless I'm sad, and it's just because I've never had any friends. Unless it was online, I've always thought it was because everyone could see my face IRL, but no one could see my face online. Yeah, things like that, it's unfortunate. Things like that, even when we consciously know, like, that's not necessarily the truth. Things like that follow us. And it's unfortunate that things like that follow us. Because there's not much we can do. Well, there is stuff we can do. It's just not easy what we can do to fix that. And I don't ever want to be a self-help guru by any means. I'd rather be known as the funny streamer who, you know, is like, hey, you know what always cheers me up? Cake, you know, something like that. But yeah, like it is quite easy to assume there's some sort of root cause. When in reality, it could just be as simple as, you know, people just never got a chance to know you, or people are fickle and mean, kind of thing. That's a thing too. There we go. Oh, well, Banished Knight Ingle's dead, but any human queen Maggie. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Demi-human Queen Maggie, can you die, please? Oh, come on. Well, I wouldn't say I'm most likely right. I would just simply say we are farmers, bump. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. That would be the mentality, I think, when describing myself. There we go. It comes with the territory of being old, young man. I just know things because I'm old. Apparently accept how to roll. That quote goes a long way. Doesn't it? Doesn't it go a long way? Alright, we're gonna grab my souls and then just get the hell out of here. I thought I was ready to kill Demi-Human Queen Maggie. I was not. Alright. I think that's what we'll do. We'll help out one more stranger, and I will call it a night. Maybe. Well, yeah, no, probably call it. Ark, why? I try to cheer you up and you shoot me? This is the thanks I get? Violence upon my person? I don't even know where to begin with these transgressions and these betrayals. Oh, Glimmer Hero's grave. Sweet. No, I shoot the queen. Ah, okay, alright. Alright, if you insist, boss. Uh-oh. Okay, the wolves aren't aggro on me. They mean. Alright, I'm gonna trust you on this one. Youngin'. Dex build. Well, at least his name's straightforward. Hey, bud. Dual sword spears. Interesting. Oh, god dang it. It's this place. Alright. You know, I'm just gonna accept being poisoned. That's what I'm gonna do. Mew, huh? This is a toxic place to invade. Really? That's your golden plan here? Yeah, buddy, we're standing in liquid. Magic can be OP in this game. It depends on the user. So the thing about magic in this, and faith incantations, they go the same way, is if you build a hyper build for it, yeah, of course it'll hit like a freight train. You built a hyper build for it. So, like, obviously my character right now can't really hit stupidly hard with magic because, or not magic, with incantations, because unlike, piss juice. What? Excuse me? The piss? Where? What? What? I'm so confused. Man, the conversation was so wholesome a little bit ago, and now I'm just piss juice in my fucking chat. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Good old poison. Good old poison. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Oh. I mean, if you want, bud. Nothing in here is really worth it, but okay. Oh, it's not Depresso Espresso. No. Talking to you about things like that is not depressing. What's depressing is that you are so hard on yourself. And I wish I could fix that, but I cannot. Only over time can your friends and allies help you. There we go. Hey. Shut up. I'm coming, Dex build. Come up with an original name for your character. Buddy, I don't know what you want from me. Oh yeah, hold on. Soap. Oh, I gotta make soap. So, buddy, don't look at me like that, bud. Piss Juice is the next name for my Elden Ring character, and nobody can stop me. Well, good luck with that, Chief. Good luck with that, boss. Buddy, it's down the hole, boss. Down here. It's okay. I'll just go. It's fine. I'll just go down the hole, boss. You don't worry about a thing. I don't remember which way, so. I don't remember which way, boss. I just remember stuff. He has lightning armament. I have ADHD, so don't mind my randomness, but I heard there is really OP bleed sword. There is, and also don't worry about it. I have a touch of autism, so I know what it's like to be neurodivergent. Stab. Congratulations, friend. You've been helped. Oh. You know what? Let's get into Mount Glenmere Hero's Grave and do some shenanigans there. We Sword Art Online. Don't worry about it. We embrace the random and odd here. Also, to answer your question, because I did read it, but I was in the middle of that boss fight and I'm getting tired. There is the sword is called Rivers of Blood. It is a favorite amongst the try-hard PvP meta people because it do bleed real good. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting skeletons, so we'll do the hammer. And do I still have my spear? I do. Excellent. Actually, no, I am getting pretty tired, so I lied. Short stream today, but hopefully that means I get my sleep schedule back on track. Alright. And with a on-track sleep schedule, it means longer streams. The online art of the sword, have you seen? I'm trying to think here. Is that a spin-off of Sword Art Online? Or are you talking about the video game? Alright. Get my screen transitioned over while I can, too, before I forget. Here we go. Not that one. Just Sword Art Online. I've seen it, not all of it, but I have seen the first season. Oh, okay, you just wanted to joke about it. That's alright. Oh, well, I am off to bed because I am blissfully tired at 11:30, which is a rare occurrence for me. So I'm going to take it. I'm going to take some sleep aid to help it. And everything's going to go good. It's going to be a good night. But I'm glad for the new followers. Ark, it was a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you in other streams. And I wish you the best luck with your endeavors. And whenever you do, I do need sleep. I like sleep. I like sleep a lot. But when you do start streaming, you know, feel free to reach out to me or Miki, or you know what I mean, and we'll help you get a foothold, or at least like help with collabs and stuff, you know? Like the best advice I could give is Rome wasn't built in a day. You know, so don't ever feel like you're like, oh, it's not happening fast enough. It will. Just take your time. One day at a time, Ark. That's the best advice I can give for that. And tell you guys what, let's see if any of my other nocturnal friends are up and about right now. Because if they are, I will send you over to one of them. If not, I might be your last stop for the night. Oh, my friend Otto is playing SCP Containment Breach. I hope they're not finishing up, because they, oh, I don't know. I don't remember what their time zone is, so we're gonna... we'll still raid them. Why not? Otto is another fantastic content creator. An ad break right at the end. All right, but yeah, we're gonna raid a friend is what we're gonna do here. Sorry, I got distracted. There's a. All right, raid channel. Let's go raid Otto. That's no worries, Ark. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. But we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Shadow Legends. But I hope you guys enjoy Otto. He's playing some SCP Containment Breach. Before you ask, he is the whale. But yeah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. Enjoy.